Yeah, no, it was chaos.
I
I
like
just
Ryan.
heard Ryan. The one that I took last night is oh, where did it go? It just says like Patrick said you're a hoot and I cried or something like that.
Oh yeah, such a hoot.
It killed me. Oh man.
Oh well.
As could
Man.
probably be expected, we got out of session, and then Mooney just wanted to talk about character details from basically then until now.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
all been losing our minds.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I discovered we're all on the Fesh Pal crack ship. So
Yeah.
synergy.
This is what Shinobi's currently doing. He's turned away. His ear is turned. He is ignoring us.
Oh, fun.
Oh, me, I angry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
He hates
Sorry, bud.
Calfish.
You'd think he'd be into it because he's a goth, but no.
Right? His- Goth can only date other goth.
Mm.
That's true.
See, maybe it's not meant to be for y'all.
Oh,
Okay.
so that reminds me. With Fish, the most undressed you guys have ever seen them, I guess. Oh fuck! Hopefully you can't hear that too badly. Can you?
I
No,
I can't
not
hear
at
you.
all.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, so.
Okay, good. The wall's being drilled. With Fish the most undressed that you've ever seen them, like you can see their tattoos that they have here, which usually can't.
Hot.
Yeah. Anyway, that's
Not
all.
the most undressed Sarah's ever seen them.
Wow.
No.
No, the sweaters stay on.
Yeah.
She gave
there
up
a
after
very-
3 and was like, I don't fucking care.
Is there a very fresh moose tattoo?
Oh, there will be one day. Like literally, they've got their kit. They're working on it right now, just like on their thigh. Like, ugh.
There's a hoof print slap mark that just stays there, actually.
I just
Yeah.
had a moment where I realized I have to mentally get myself back to you just watched your friend get in a duel and had to basically beg for them not to mutilate yourself, and now you have to tell your other friend that just happened. And I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
God.
Be right back, but I gotta let Noodle in.
Oh, noodle.
You
Noodle
will
wants
have-
in on the action.
You will have a little bit of a moment to get into that headspace because we will be jumping back in time very slightly before
Okay.
the start of the session.
Yeah,
Back to when the bomb goes off. Sorry.
Yeah.
literally.
That's happening in like
Literally.
20 minutes. So.
Thank God.
We're gonna do an in media res thing where we're gonna be like interior of the meeting room. Explosion. Okay, now we're gonna go back about 3 hours.
How did we get here? Well, it all started.
20 years
That was
later,
snack table.
in the summer of... No.
Speaking of how did we get
We're
here,
going right to the 70s.
speaking of how did we get here, what's the recap? What happened? What are we doing?
We're crying.
Fish
Well-
would look really great in 70s outfit.
Fish was sexy.
Disgusting facial hair. It's like the opposite of a goatee. Like it's an inverted goatee. And they're like,
Oh,
"This is
no.
great, actually."
Well, we all showed up at the meeting and we all did pretty good on our introductions. And
You all actually did really great on your
yeah.
introduction.
Cards is so strong.
And
Fish created an actor persona and was
Oh my
shopping
God.
around Hollywood deals with an American
Incredibly.
I
accent.
can't there was so much that happened.
yeah, I was
No.
listening back to the recording to hear what the accent actually sounded like. It wasn't bad. It was
Good.
fine.
No, it was
Oh
good.
Oh God. I was
It was
dying.
very fun.
Too bad Jim is dead now.
Yeah, Jim Herring is dead.
Jim, you killed him.
Jim Herring
Died
is
on the
Long
he
live Jim
died
Herring.
on the dance floor.
God bless.
Um, I'd also like to remind you of where our reputation.
Oh my god, they
is
I
right now,
forgot about
good.
that.
Damn.
where basically
Well.
just by not fucking up, Cal is really high. But yes, last session we joined the meeting of the Society for Better Governance, where there was going to be a little gala party before everyone got down to brass tacks, and Metal had to make a speech along with some others about deciding whether the sanctuary would continue getting funding. Everybody had a great introduction and seemed to be having a good time and really enjoying themselves, at least at first. Fish probably had the most successful party of everyone until they didn't, because
Yep.
they had tons of admirers, people getting to know them, things like that. Made a connection with a big government guy that that was entirely based on lies, but could have been a very lucrative friendship. And yeah, Metal had to deal with a lot of people she hasn't seen for quite a long time, and a lot of kind of reborn drama that she thought she left behind, potential marriage into another legacy family, or just one that was rich and influential enough, due to the scheming of her aunt. Cal dealt with Thearch Phi, who was the leader of the Reformed Church of the Faceless, associated with the Society for Better Governance, and kind of the religious leader there, who also introduced her to Abbot Pagan, the person Caligulus has been kind of fearing this whole time, who is now working with her to do necromancy things. And Isle was being a doggy spy, keeping an eye on things, making sure everybody was safe and assisting people where she could. Also eating a lot of snacks, getting the hot goss from the servers and the mortal waitstaff and such. And Kekino was out with Claire and Jesse, just having a good time. Everybody liked them. No problems. I don't know if Moody said this, but when I was introducing Claire to everyone and being like, "How is she doing? I'll have her roll a persuasion check. She's got Kekino. I'll do it with advantage." It was a natural 19 and a natural 20. So I was like, "She's doing great. Everybody loves her." Um, as all of this was happening, unfortunately, things came to a head a little bit when Fish ran into their ex, Neotel, who was a former lover that things ended with, that is now married to someone very important and is pissed off that Fish abandoned them. Fish continually making it worse by insulting and kind of egging on both her and her husband until he challenged them to a duel. The duel ended up being fisticuffs, and despite attempting to cheat, Fish lost and got very bloodied and very sad and disappointed in themselves, although fortunately avoided losing any fingers, as the actual vet was. And it is a little bit before that time that we start our story now. Fish is dark, sort of a smoking dark, things moving and shifting in front of your eyes, colors appearing and then fading in this sort of space between spaces. And very softly at the edge of your vision, you start to hear drumming. Colors start resolving into an image. Shadows become table, a couple chairs. Background's kind of hazy. And then walking in very clear focus, you see a rather small Asian man with a hair cut short that's gotten a little spiky, never seems to be able to quite lay flat. And as he moves and goes to sit down, he is perfectly in focus while the rest of the room is not. You actually realize you're seeing some hands, some feet, some faces. There are other people here, but they swim in and out, blurring in and out, except for this one man, perfectly in focus. And as he sits down at the table, you see and hear someone else lean forward and go, "Mr. Ashabiri, good to see you. So, you have our money?" He goes, "Gentlemen, yes, I do have your money right here. Just like I said, 50% return on investment. Here is your introductory fee. Yeah, of course." Slides over a suitcase, they open it, start counting out a stack of bills. "And you can get this every time." "Oh, well, I mean, this was an introductory offer, but we are more looking for investors right now. Things like that. These opportunities do come and go. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee everything." It's like, slides a suitcase of money back. "Reinvest it. Double it." "You're in?" "I think we're in. Yeah." "All right. Well, the market is a risky place. I don't want to get your hopes up, but we said we're in." "All right. I'll take that back." And something of the liar in you sees.
I immediately know. I'm watching this and I know.
Kitsune Ashabiri seeming to engage some very dangerous people in a Ponzi scheme. As he finishes up this deal, some handshakes, you hear a phone ring in the background, and someone comes out of the shifting shadows and is just like, "Oshabiri, there's a call for you, mister." He goes, "Oh, yes, just 1 second." Takes that, and he goes, "Uh-huh. Uh-huh. North, you say? Yeah, I know where the ruins are." "Oh. That'll be excellent, Miss Gladly. Yes. No, I'll see you there." Click. With a little self-satisfied smile, patting his briefcase of money, he sets out on a new adventure, new scam. He starts to fade a little bit farther into the background. And as he starts to fade, you can feel something. Almost like a heartbeat, a rhythm. Something that connects the two of you. Not exactly the same, but similar. As the background fades and things get fuzzier and fuzzier, you wake back up as Cal revives you after your fight. Things progress. The vision you had probably swiftly leaves your mind as you deal with the more immediate ramifications of losing this bout as you are removed from the party and start walking. And Isle finds a side door and starts trying to find you. Meanwhile, in the party itself, Metal has been seeing some people coming and going a little bit. From the side room. Here's a little bit of a commotion. Was not really sure what's going on. And you have wound up seated next to the twins as you have been discussing with them. You just watched a server absolutely spill a shitload of cocaine on the sort of abrasive artiste, Mr. Brash, and adjourning to a side room to try to wipe him down. And the brother of the pair, Grave, is just like, you see, this is why. This is what he's going to change. Can you imagine getting good help? I mean, oh, it writes itself. Now, where in the hell is the servers? Yes! No, a refill, thank you.
Metal's just like,
So, Lady Vaunt, are you excited about your big speech?
For sure. Absolutely. Do you know when things are gonna kind of get started here?
Oh, you know how these old folks like to settle. I'm sure it'll be any minute. Although I noticed that Echelon isn't here. Some other people missing as well. Oh, and there's a bit of a commotion in the side there. That's a friend of yours, isn't it? Mr. Herring, Fish, yes. You watch Fish escorted out in front of outside.
I think Metal's like, wait, what? And then, okay, yeah, that's, I'm just gonna excuse myself. I'm just gonna be right back. I'll see you later. See you. I gotta get ready for the speech. Okay. Great talking to you.
Of course, and you're free to rendezvous anytime. You know where the Anchorage House is.
I think at this moment, Metal's like, oh damn, I really messed that up. Yeah, okay, and then she's gonna go.
All right. Heading out. You would see a lot of people coming out of this side room. You see Isle coming out as a human, not as a dog. And you see Caligulus trailing behind Fish as they're thrown out. What direction do you head in?
Oh dear. I think I'm gonna go find Caligulus and ask her what happened. I feel like she's a safe bet.
Does Isle notice Metal at all, or is just beelining
Laser
for
focus.
disaster? Got it.
Yeah.
Caligulus is walking out very slowly, just doing kind of her slinky thing, and is sees Metal, and she's like, Metal. There has been a incident.
What's going on? Is Fish okay? They were bleeding. Oh my god.
Fish is more okay than they would have been otherwise.
What?
The duel did in fact happen, and they did lose. They did better than I think They did all right. They did not completely embarrass themselves. But they
Was
did
it like?
lose.
Was it like? Well, what? How did they duel? Was it like swords?
Oh, fists.
Oh,
And
goodness.
there was some sort of magic binding wrappings. I'm curious about it. Not really the place to ask. So yes, they did lose, and the condition for losing would have required them to have 3 fingers removed. I, as well as Isle, was able to convince them to back down and apologize instead. So they were just removed from the party. So they're really not that bad of a result.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Compared to, getting their fingers cut off. So they're gone. They just like, and then Isle left.
They were. Oh, I suppose Isle did leave. They wanted to tell me that that they were sorry, which is kind of them and would be very noble. Except they said that loud enough for others to hear. And I think they tried to come up with a quick lie to unassociate your name with theirs, but I think it might have been too late.
Right.
But they are sorry.
Um.
So yes,
Okay.
that's about what happened.
Okay. Well, I think it's been like 20 minutes. Since we got here. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's not fine. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go, get ready for my speech, so that, you know what, I can just give that, it can be done, and we can go.
Yes, so it is only me now of the group. Although Jesse and Claire are still here, so I suppose they can also we will clap very loudly. Is there anything else
Jesse and Claire.
you need me to do? I can't really do anything that Fish would do, and you have lost your animal, I believe, and I had Kekno leave with Fish as well. There's something I could do. I don't think there is.
How about, no, how about this? Just don't, get into any duels with anybody. Why don't, and then, yeah, maybe just, give me like a little warning if, my aunt is like within like 20 feet of me. I think that would be
Okay.
cool if you did that. Otherwise, just like, have a good time. That's all.
Is
Enjoy
her
the
aunt
snacks.
currently within 20 feet of us?
You're just gonna look over.
Probably just outside 20 feet.
I don't know how
Okay.
big the room is. I don't
Got
know.
it, got it.
Kind of following with her eyes as Fish has been escorted out and people are kind of reacting to it. Not necessarily looking at metal in this moment, but it'll come.
I feel like it's gonna be like that scene from Princess Diaries where they're at the dinner and then she's like, "How's it going?" But it's like the bad version. She's like,
We're all
"Oh,
gonna
well, that
eat
was
ice
just a
cream
little-"
and pretend to have brain freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Cal needs to do.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
but yeah, so she's just like, yeah, maybe just like, keep a low profile. Also, if you hear anything bad about me, or like, about any of us, just kind of like, I don't know, let me know. Try to
Alright.
smooth that over. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
As
Good
you're
luck.
station, you see that Administrator Tone has seen the two of you from across the room
Oh, God.
It has been talking to somebody and turns and starts walking towards you.
I hate it.
As soon as Cal says good luck and Tone is on his way, the president, Echelon, takes a little stage and once again calls for quiet here. And he says, everyone, we are about to get down to business here. If everyone is ready, please gather around into the tables. There we go. Yes, let's open this meeting of the Society for Better Governance. And Tone is about halfway to you when he kind of like shifts and starts heading towards one of the tables off to the side, but throws you a very significant glance.
Bye, bitch.
Metal's confidence is completely shaken. She's not feeling good at all. She
And
came in with so
Cal-
many friends and only has basically just Collisionist because she doesn't really know Jesse and Claire.
This is the most like Elsa bullshit, but can we say that Cal can like give like a pat to the outfit, maybe like some like magic shadows that's again, I'm just thinking this is bullshit, but like Elsa in Frozen Fever is able to like sparklify
Just give her a little glow.
Anna's outfit. Can we just say that there's just a little bit of magic just to make her look a little more interesting?
Think of a way you can use your magic to make that happen, and I will see if I buy it.
Okay.
I think you could like if you like put some shadows on the parts of my dress that are black and they just are like even more.
Your dress is not black at all, so that
No,
is a problem.
I thought you added black to it. I forgot.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so
okay,
if
just
I
kidding.
may make a suggestion,
Mhm.
yesterday, when Fish is like, I'm in the movies, Cal like put like shadows
lighting.
on,
Yeah.
on their face. Yeah, maybe that.
I was thinking that too, but I was like, I didn't know if that makes you like look like warm and welcoming. My other thing was using shadows because like her hair has probably gotten fussed up. Is using shadows to like recurl and like flatten down her
You
hair.
can definitely just kind of pat out, straighten her, give the curls a little more bounce and stuff like that. I'm talking about if there's anything like actively you want to do when she's on stage for the part that she's on stage. And you don't necessarily have to decide right now because Metal will not be immediately on stage. There'll be a little bit of back and forth first.
Okay.
Make
She-
it look like she's
in-
holding the flashlight and telling a scary story.
I was gonna say I do have light magic, so I can use the light magic to kind of light your face like like the fucking beauty gurus. You got the
Oh
ring
yeah,
light.
the ring light.
Yeah.
There's a ring
I'll
light on my
manifest a ring light.
I'll allow it. I love it.
Okay, well, in the moment, she just uses shadows to like pat down the curls, recurl them. They kind of like swirling.
Mm-hmm. As everyone starts to take their seats, just the tables that are closest around the rostrum, where people will be speaking, your aunt comes over to you and just says, I heard there was some trouble.
I think it's been resolved. I'm not really sure. I wasn't involved.
Good. That's good, dear. I understand it was a duel of some such. Hopefully it doesn't distract from the proceedings. Are you ready?
Yep.
Come sit with me. And brings you to a table as the room is kind of quieting down and people are finding their seats. Echelon stands up in front of everyone and makes his opening speech. As many of you know, the sanctuary was attacked just a short while ago, and we have had some members express concerns about how they acquitted themselves. And as such, members have brought forward a motion to no longer financially support the sanctuary in order that our funding may be used more effectively to help our great magical community. To begin with, we will have some opening statements from the for and against sides. If we have anyone that will, yes, of course. Elder Delore, please. Stage is yours.
While this is being just like this opening chat, Cal is going to try and sit at the table Pagan is at.
You got it. Pagan has not. While Pagan was really ingratiating herself to people in kind of like the party phase, she is kind of now focused on this little political play, and so she's chosen to sit like not isolated, but a little more by herself, not obviously sitting by anyone at a table, just kind of observing. If you would like to go and sit next to her.
Yes, I think she is going to approach that table or like kind of slowly slither and slink over and see if Pagan notices her and like gives her an obvious invitation to sit with her.
She is just sitting with her hands steepled, watching Elder Delore say, like, oh, the sanctuary does so much good for protecting magical people or something like that. You see her eyes just flick to the side and acknowledge you, and then without her moving at all, one of the chairs pulls out next to her.
Cool. All right, I'll sit.
This is quite a bit of theater they have here.
Cal nods.
Well, should be fun for a lark, I suppose. Although it would be potentially damaging if the sanctuary could not assist us.
She, in a low whisper, she's like, I am familiar with one of the members of the sanctuary who will be arguing for keeping the funds.
Yes, I heard about your little friend, Miss Bond. Well, if she is an acquaintance of yours, I'm sure she has a great persuasive voice. If you show confidence in her, then let's see how she does.
She's young. She's very young. Which has its cons, and I am not sure she will be able to bring quite as much confidence as she wants to. But it also does have its pros. As she is so young, she can be very easily influenced to have prejudice and and give favors to people. And I hope that with my companionship and her rising star, we will be able to accomplish what we need to.
I do like you, sister. Yes, that sounds great. And she sits back and has a little bit more of a self-satisfied smile and is ready to see what happens. Elder Delore finishes her beginning talks. Lord Fell stands up and gives his anti-sanctuary talk that essentially the sanctuary is a huge waste of money and clearly mismanaged. And then Echelon says, and now I think we'll hear from someone who was present, someone you know as a member of our society in good standing, as well as someone who was present in the sanctuary during the attack and can speak most clearly to what happened that day and how the sanctuary responded. Lady Vaunt, if you would mind taking the stage.
Oh no. thank
A little bit of a
you.
hubbub for like, yeah,
Everyone gets their light sticks out.
yeah.
Once you get to
Is-
the stage and you're like, tapping the microphone or whatever, Kel sends out dancing lights to form a ring light. Just the most attractive light possible with like the lights and then dimming the shadows, whatever that would be, just to kind of make you look your
Like,
best.
Mhm.
A halo around her curls.
I think,
Wonderful.
yeah, I think Metal was like looking to find where you were sitting, and then we did that, and she was like, "Hey, everything's cool. I have one friend." Yeah. She's just gonna be like,
If you would like, you could give me an insight check as to kind of the temperature of the room
"Oh
and
yeah,
who
I would love,
your supporters are in this moment before
please."
while you're getting ready.
This is a nightmare, honestly. Oh no. Um,
Also, what does my magic ring light do for Mads
We'll
roll
decide that
wise?
in a moment. It will help.
All right.
How it
Um,
helps and how much it helps will depend on what Matt says.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay. With an 11, you can kind of see that a lot of people are kind of like, yeah, Lady Maud, excellent. And it seems like kind of both sides are somewhat convinced that you are going to support them. It seems like the pro sanctuary people are just kind of like, yeah, she was always talking about the sanctuary. She works for them. Of course, she's going to give a good accounting. While the anti-sanctuary people was like, yeah, she was attacked there. Of course, she wants to defund them. So it seems like everyone is on your side, and very quickly, half of them are going to be not on your side. Um, and yeah, I don't think you really get much more than that. You do see a couple more people, kind of, sitting quietly or just assessing. Some people not even really like paying attention to what you're saying, just kind of like making like side deals and whispering to each other. Staff continuing to work as they clear some of the luncheon platters. Um, and yeah, it's time for your speech.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
tell us,
So,
what you want to say.
so does she specifically need to talk about like this is what happened on the day of the attack, and this is like, or can she just speak like generally about Sanctuary?
That was kind of what you were cued to, so you can definitely you probably should talk like mention it a little bit. That doesn't
Sure.
necessarily have to be what it's about.
Okay. Okay. So I think poor Metal. This is her. Her aunt is here. Her boss is here. Um, not a great day. But I think she's going to introduce herself as the title that she walked in with. Be like, blah blah blah, Dentel House, but also I'm a sanctuary agent. And then I think she's going to talk about how like she had always wanted to work at the sanctuary and kind of like briefly talk about like how somebody rescued her. She's definitely going to be internally like freaking out about that part because she doesn't know if that part's true, but she's going to be like, somebody rescued me. They were from the sanctuary. And then basically it's just going to talk about how that's kind of like an important part of what they do and how they like where no and how they um like why they need to be around. She's going to talk about like the people that they have saved here and there like on their journey so far. And then for the attack part, I think she'll just talk about like how everybody like came together, worked together, etc. And yeah, everybody should fund the sanctuary. We're young but thriving, and we're gonna be super important one day, and we need your money in the most respectful way possible.
All right.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, bringing in a lot of like the importance of connection to other people, stuff like
Mhm,
that,
mhm, mhm.
how you work together. Um, um, I would say, I would say that is probably a persuasion check. And with Cal's help, making you look positively angelic on stage. You actually, with this 10 insight, see a lot of like, oh, like people are a little bit touched by your kind of
No.
personalizing the story a little bit. And you
Mhm.
know that while a lot of you kind of get the sense that while you've talked to a lot of people about like, have you seen this symbol? Have you seen this? The actual story of like I was saved by someone from the sanctuary does not seem to have been widely spread in kind of any way. Seems like a little surprising to a lot of people. Um, and I would say make a persuasion check with advantage between your good speech and with Cal's help. And remember to add your reputation bonus. Is there anything Cal does additionally in this moment to try to assist?
She brings her stuffies out. No, she. Let's see. I think are there people like chatting and like not paying attention?
There are some, definitely.
I think she like um yeah, I think she probably just sends a just like general weaving shadows kind of in that way of just being like darkening those tables around there as like the equivalent of like when you're in a movie theater and the lights dim, like shut the fuck up.
Gotcha. Okay. Make an Arcana check to try to get it like subtle enough that it affects people, but they don't like really obviously know that someone is casting on them.
Okay. And it's not on them, it's just over their
Yeah,
tables.
it's in their area.
I also think Metal will feel better if she sees people, if she doesn't see people not paying attention, if that makes sense.
All right. Let me double check that. I'm still a +2, right?
I'm scared to roll.
For Arcana?
Yeah. Or no, +2 for reputation.
Oh, yes.
Cool. That's a hot. Wait, we double check. 26.
26. Okay. You
Not only do I
actually-
do this, but fucking Pagan is like.
Damn.
You actually you spread out these shadows. You manage to weave them across the floor, kind of in between the cracks of the tiles to get to the tables, so it doesn't look like your shadows are coming out. And you make it dim and then bright again so fast that most people are kind of shocked out of what they were doing, and they don't consciously realize that the light for them was dimmed a little bit, but it sort of startles them out of their conversations that are happening, and they're paying more attention. It works on a much more subconscious level than conscious. You do see people looking around, and you see the magical security, which reacts when a spell is cast, glow and then fade. And some people are looking at it, but nobody's looking at you. They're just kind of like, did something happen? I'd say that that contributes to the advantage, and it also adds an additional +2 to what Metal is rolling. So more people are paying
And
attention.
I'm assuming because she was right next to me, Pagan did clock that. Does she have any reaction to it?
Hagen actually looks at you and gives you a very silent clap in her hand.
Oh,
Puts it down.
okay, guys, I'm rolling.
Woo! We can do it!
Oh no. There's a 5 and a 4. So hold on. Persuasion. Okay, so it'll be 8 plus Cal's 2. And then my reputation is 2.
+1.
Oh, it's 1. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it dropped down a bit because
I couldn't quite tell. All right, it's 11.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Okay, so it was a 7, you said?
It's 11. Okay, it's
11.
not
Okay.
not that
A little
bad.
bit.
All
Yeah.
right.
There is a certain amount of sincerity that comes through, but I think maybe the kind of war within yourself, telling this personal story, but also being like, is that actually true? Did somebody save me? Is the sanctuary good? A little bit of that doubt comes through. And while you
Yeah.
do give a very good speech, you are communicating to these people a little bit um, that maybe you don't exactly believe everything you're saying, or maybe you're not that convinced.
My God.
I will
Nightmare.
say I am secretly tracking the temperature of the room based on the factors that everyone is doing. So just know that you can't make me make it better by having Rowlet and Evie dance in the camera. I am keeping track of kind of what everyone thinks and kind of what's happening.
Oh
So
dear.
know that your speech has definitely had an effect, and I know what that effect is.
Does Metal like get a vibe? Like when she's done, is she like, wow, I kind of is this not working? Is this not working? Hold on. Any little guy. I have a bat. Look.
Very sparkly that. I think you get the vibe pretty quickly of like, oh, that could have gone better, but I spoke from the heart and also
Kind of.
didn't prep and write anything down, so that was that's pretty decent for not writing anything down just off the cuff.
Yeah, okay, mixed feelings. Mixed feelings walking off the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's going to very politely and with like, her good posture walk back over to her aunt, but she's like, I would love to be slouching right now.
There is some polite clapping from people as you retake your seat, and Echelon is very like, yeah, Lady Blonde, everyone, wonderful young woman. Now we will hear the first
Hal claps and is also like like tilts her head at Pagan, like, I know, but please clap kind of thing.
I think
Did
that makes
Manfred
Metal feel
watch the
better.
speech?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh wow, now I get a 17. It's a dirty 20. Damn.
Is that
No, look,
including
it
your?
makes sense because, like, after, like, sort of not beefing it, but like in that situation, you would be hyper vigilant to like, what does everyone think?
Yes,
What
you're kind of
are
Where's
embarrassed.
my
You're
guy?
very vigilant. Is that including your reputation bonus?
It's not. So 21.
21. You look in the back of the room and you actually see that Manfred and a couple of the other servants who are kind of crowding around and talking to him and chatting, they're clapping as well, and they're smiling and talking to each other, and Manfred is just looking at you very proudly. He knows this was difficult for you. Um, with the 21, you're also looking around the room, trying to pick out other important people, kind of see what they thought. You see Administrator Tone just sort of
Oh.
gives you a very shallow nod
Oh.
from his table. Um, Elder Delore gives you a very insincere smile, but that's kind of her default, so it's probably okay. Um, you're looking for more people. You see the twins are there. Grave kind of rolls his eyes, and his sister hits him, and then they give you polite claps. Like, oh,
Okay, bitch.
potential future spouse. Um, um,
Damn.
and yeah, with the 21, you're kind of looking around, and you are looking for these people to kind of take their temperature, and then you're like, oh, there's like people who aren't here. There's like there was Mr. Gust, Minister Gust, who went to take that call. He's not in the audience. Actually, I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Krennic Brash didn't come back after he got this stuff spilled on him. A couple more like kind of governmental flunkies aren't here. There might be like a meeting, something or somewhere. Um, and the buffet has like mostly been cleared of like the plates and stuff, and you know that usually there'd be kind of like the tea service coming out and some little cakes and things like that. Um, and there is still staff, and they're still bringing things out. There is significantly less staff than there was when it was time to start your speech. There were probably a solid 15 servers wandering around, and some maybe in the kitchens or the back rooms. But now you're seeing like two coming out and putting trays out with little snacks and stuff like that. And that's sort of what you get as you take your seat. Some people, unfortunately, missed your big moment, but Manfred's on, and he's very proud of you.
Thank God.
As you take your seat, President Echelon invites up the first anti-sanctuary speaker, who says, I am not here on my own behalf. I am reading a letter from our friend, Mr. Benedictine. The sanctuary, as we know, is a wonderful institution in theory, but in practice has shown itself to be mismanaged, shown itself to be overly political and meddlesome, and shown itself to not have the best interests of its sorceress citizens at heart. And it kind of goes on like that for a little bit. Both of you in the audience being kind of in the know, and you can see Tone kind of tilt his head a little bit too. Whoever wrote this letter has like enough like inside details of the sanctuary to be like, oh, if he wasn't there, he does like work closely with the sanctuary. Maybe he makes deliveries or something like that. But somebody is like niche details about being like oh, the sites were very slow to respond to this type of outbreak. There was this mirror security system that didn't activate, and Tone is kind of like, we didn't tell people that. And after the reading the letter, he folds it, puts it back in his breast pocket, and sits back down. Echelon takes the stage again. He's like, "Yes, of course, our good friend, Mr. Benedictine, unfortunately couldn't join us here today, but he has, as you know, been a wonderful and gracious supporter of our society." Now we will hear from our opposing side. Elder Administrator, if you wouldn't mind taking the stage. Let me roll for how convincing Benedictine was.
Not convincing at all.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Okay. Elder Delore takes the stage. She gives a very long and kind of flowery speech about how we do so much good in the community, and we're still such a young organization. We've only existed for 15 years. We haven't really hit our stride yet. The fact that we've got this all figured out and organized so fast is really remarkable. Most organizations do way worse. We're doing incredibly for where we are. Very kind of smarmy, but seems to be playing with this crowd. Excuse me. And that is the result of her speech that I am tracking quietly. Then Administrator Tone takes the rostrum last. His speech is very much in very not super subtle terms saying, we protect the amnesty. That's our job. There's a lot of people who's mad at all of you from the war. All of you. We're the ones standing between you and getting killed in the night. And then
Icon.
he finally ends with, our mission is important. If you will not support us, unfortunately, we will have to find alternate revenue streams, which is very coded language for I will make you pay taxes. If I have to send scythes breaking down your door, I will make you pay this money one way or the other.
That's hot.
And the result of
The use of that, Mads, that's hot, just invalidated every other time you've said it because you said it about administrative tone.
Yeah, they're kind of high.
No, I'm glad Vienna's on Cal's wavelength. Fuck that guy.
Metal loves him. That's my guy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'll hate him for no reason. There is a reason. She's
He's
just
just
a
in
little
charge.
asshole. Yeah. She's just like, you're the
He
closest
hates
thing to a
authority.
cop around here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
He's a cop dad, and she hates both.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That Fisher's thought is like, not you're the closest thing to a cop, you're the closest thing to a dad. And when you looked at me disappointedly as I was being dragged out like 10 minutes earlier, I nearly just crumbled just under the pressure of it.
Oh, buddy.
Devastating. Meanwhile, Tone's like, who are these kids?
Yeah. I will say it is now being called to a vote for who votes for support and who
Oh my
doesn't.
god.
Before we make the rolls of that vote, I will first say that Metal, you gave an inspiring speech to a room full of people. So if you will go ahead and pick 6 friendly creatures, including yourself, within 30
Yeah.
feet can hear you. Give
I
them
was wondering
temporary
about
hit
that.
points equal to your level and your charisma modifier. Which
What
would
are
be
we
Why are
very
we
those?
doing this now, Patrick, huh?
What do we need
Yeah.
now?
Huh? Hey, huh?
He's like, I just think it would be fun.
Hey, you made a speech. You've got a special
did.
power about making a speech. You made a speech.
I do. Yes. I'm sorry.
Right.
How did you say to roll this again?
You equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. What is your charisma modifier?
Is +3.
+3, and your level is 4, so +7 temporary hit points to up to 6 people in this room.
I'll already add mine.
Oh, what do you think you get them? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay. Collisionist. I'm gonna give it to Tone. I'll give it to Jesse, Claire, and then
Manfred.
yeah, I was gonna say if I
Not
can
to
reach.
not to influence you, but,
No,
but
I
you
was
know.
going to.
And that cat.
I was
Manfred.
gonna say, not your
and-
aunt. Let your aunt die.
I will say it's including you, so you can do it for yourself as well.
Okay, then I'm the last person. Sorry, Kate. She'll be fine. She's old.
All right. Make sure you got your temporary hit points all settled. We will now move to what the heck is happening with Fish and Isle. As you walk the sad city streets, Hekino sending out psychic signals trying to...
Did just imagine Kekino pulling out a tiny harmonica.
Yeah. As you wander the streets, you find yourself in this alley. Kekino comforting you, rubbing up against you. You feel that he actually starts... Clearly something that he learned from Swifty, but he starts purring. But since he doesn't really have the mechanics for it, You can also hear him under his breath, just being like, "Brrr." You know,
I
he
have
has a-
something to say to him.
Yeah.
Kekano, I'm sorry that you had to see that. I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
that you've seen a
Scary,
lot of things.
did.
Oh,
I-
buddy.
I don't like you getting hit. And you were really confident. You said not to worry, and then bad things happened.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be right about these things all the time. I'm not cut out to be a dad. Barely cut out to be a person.
I think you're
I'll-
cut out to be a person and also a dad, because you're my dad.
I'll do better by you, pal. I promise.
Okay. Cal was sad.
Yeah?
Isle was upset.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
Yeah. They were worried.
Somehow, I wasn't.
Is that bad? Not worrying? Or is it good not worrying?
Don't know. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Isle, we're over here!
Oh, shit.
As Isle comes up and joins you in this alley.
Hey.
Hey.
You know that TikTok audio that's like, hey. Hey. I don't think anyone goes on TikTok enough except for Patrick to know what I'm talking
No,
about. but it's
I'm
funny.
sorry. Reference not
You know what you're talking
received.
about.
No idea.
Oh, I'll find.
Hey, Bobby.
Fish in tears. Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Bobby.
Sublime.
I knew you'd like that, Mads.
That's Mads' favorite thing. Did we tell you? Okay, no, I'm sorry. I won't sidebar right now. Yeah. Isle says, well, still got your fingers?
For now. Look, you know, I've been kicked out of a lot of parties in my time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. You're one of the few people to follow me out, though. So thanks.
Well,
If you hadn't been carrying me, I would have also followed.
Oh, I know, pal.
Isle's like, I mean, that was literally one of the worst parties I've ever been to. And there's been a lot.
I think it
One
would
guy-
make my top 3.
Isle says, we'll say that Isle doesn't know what to say because Vienna doesn't know what to say, and that's why she's taking a long time.
That's
But-
okay.
Yeah.
Fish doesn't
I
really
guess
know
she'll-
what to say either.
Yeah.
They're just kind of holding Kekano and kind of, I don't know, not fully close the distance, but take a step forward to her just to be like, I accept that you are here.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Isle, like, saw the apology, the like, real apology that Fish was forced to give, and, like, saw, like, so much, like, feeling and self-hatred, and was, like, one, recognizing, and be like, yup. But I guess she'll probably. Honestly, I think she'll just take. She's really mad, but I think she's going to take Fish in for a hug, if that's okay.
Absolutely. Just, pop Kekano down. He can, like join in on the foot or whatever, but like just fully, like they try to like join in all super cool, like this, I'm not touch starved or anything, but it ends up being like,
Yeah. I think Isle will probably stroke their hair a little bit.
I'm fine.
And then we get
Yeah.
shot in a drive-by shoot.
Yeah, we get shot in the drive-by.
I was just gonna say it's about this. You've been hearing a little bit of noise in the background. Down the alleyway, you're by one of these construction yards where they're building the skyscrapers. It's kind of all that's happening in this downtown area right now. Everything's been bulldozed and is being remade. You have kind of heard some human voices down that way. That may have been why you stopped in this alley in the first place, because you couldn't go farther down that way without running into more people. But you hear some voices and you hear some cars and some kind of looks like some kind of personal vehicles pulling up, and a bunch of people in construction uniforms getting out, looking at each other, talking to each other, looking at you. And one of them heads over. And it's a guy.
Girl, get out of here!
Can you not see that we're having a moment?
He is just he's wearing jeans and just like a white shirt. He's got a safety helmet and he's got like a dust mask over his face, and he's just like, hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt what's going on here, cute and all.
Isle gives him an absolute death glare.
No, I
This is-
get it. I do.
This is genuinely curious.
We gotta get some equipment in through here, and you're a little bit in the way, and I think you need to kind of move out of this area just a little bit, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, thanks. And then he just doesn't leave. He just stands there until you're going to start moving.
Well, Fish looks at him, and internally, it's like, I'm in the way yet again. Yeah. Listen? I don't know. I was just in a huge fight. I look like shit. Can you give me a second?
I was wondering about that, but I wasn't gonna ask. Kind of like.
Yeah, you're too polite. Yeah, but you will tell us to fuck off. All right, give us a sec,
It's just-
okay?
It's just like, have you considered that I'm a pathetic little meow meow? Can you give me a fucking second?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he keeps like looking back at the
Okay.
rest of the people. It's like I guess just like a moment, as long as it's still pretty quick here. We just gotta get some things. You can do like an insight check on this guy or whatever.
I will.
Yeah. He's just a poor worker and we're tormenting him.
It's on the
15.
right.
15 and
12.
we're 8, 12. All right.
Nobody gets any sort of reputation stuff because they're out of the room, right?
They're
yeah.
out. People they have reputation with can't even see them here. Interesting. It was a 12 and a what?
15.
15. Okay. He is wearing his dust mask, but you can see kind of, from creases in the eyes that he's smiling and being kind of friendly and just like, oh, give me shit, that's fine. Just gotta, do my job and get you out of here. I think Fish is probably more focused on his face, and he seems genuine. Isle is a hunter, and so she knows to not look at the face. She knows to look at the body language. And the body language is a threat. The smiley construction worker just plucking with a fingertip the edge under one of his shirt and just resting ever so slightly on a bulge at the back of his belt.
Neck penis?
I was about to say this is non-canon dialogue, but like, dude, your dick,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
behind
what's
you.
wrong with it, man?
A little
I've got a
something to
doctor
get
that you
back
can see.
waistband.
Sorry.
And you can see, I'd say 15 and 12 are both high enough because they're being a lot less subtle. All the other construction workers don't seem to be doing anything or pretending to do something and watching you. They're all kind of waiting for you to move along.
Okay, I was going to draw herself up to her full height. And
Up
not
7
literally,
foot.
but metaphorically. You know the, like, person holding the baby and being like, no, that meme? Or not the baby, but the person.
Yeah.
I was metaphorically doing that to Fish, and drawing herself up to her full height, and just going to be like, and what if we don't?
I mean, I gotta call the cops and ask them to move. It's dangerous because you might get hit. What if like a shoe from a cement mixer hits you in the face or something like that? It's you know what? Why don't I go get my supervisor? You can just he can talk to you, and we'll just do that.
Yeah, you do that.
Can-
Fish is
Okay.
like kind of like slunk a bit beside
Yeah.
and behind Isle, like, yep, you're my big shield.
Can Io, like, I guess she's gonna want to keep her head on a swivel at this point. Like, check for attacks from behind or the front, or see what the hell's going on. Can I do another perception check? Or do a perception? Yes, do a perception check.
Do a perception check because you did insight last time. Yeah, I'll take
Yes.
a perception.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 3,
Oh no. It's because
Uh,
Fish is too close to you.
yeah.
right?
In fact, I'd say with a 3, it's because you're looking in the wrong direction.
Well, Kakano,
Oh
help-
yeah, Kekino. True.
Yeah, the Kakano doesn't know what's happening.
Although
It is a
Kekino-
3 plus 5, which is an 8, but
Yeah.
still.
That's pretty decent. Yeah, let me actually roll for Kekino. Let me get this up. Kekino is going sniff, 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 as is his
Snort.
right.
Sneep snort.
Sneef, snort.
I projected clams into your mind. Please respond.
I
I
showed you my
my
plan.
clams.
I think speaking of, while I was trying to calm you, Kekino was probably like projecting images into your mind and being like, tattoos, no, that's a sore subject. People liking you, no, that's a sore subject. Clams, let's just go with clams.
It's the fucking standby.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a comfort food. It's a comfort subject.
I don't think I've ever eaten a clam in my life.
I have. It's gross. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is actually. Okay, no, Kekino does still notice.
And I was like, look at the bomb falling from the sky.
as you watch this construction worker walk back towards his crew, Kekino kind of squirms in your arms and tries to look behind you. And while he notices, you don't until she's standing pretty much right next to you, coming up from the other side of the alley behind you. Oh, hey, y'all. Sorry, is there some kind of problem here? We need to move along or something like that? And you turn and you see, instead of a construction worker, a woman in like full leather pants, leather fringe jacket, and a cowboy hat with a bandana over her face, just like wearing a safety vest.
Really,
Oh no,
right?
she's hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't need this right now.
This is complicating the situation. All right. Is the guy with the dust mask still here?
He's kind of
And also-
walking. He's kind of walking away from you. He's not fully back to his people yet, but he's walking away a little bit.
I would like to make a roll upon this woman.
Sure.
Yeah, you would.
Insight.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's 11.
11. All right. You get that she is either not at all a construction worker or someone who was like called in on their day off or something. You see kind of like rough hands, a little bit weathered skin, just kind of someone who does do a lot of work with their hands and who works outside, although not in appropriate PPE. She seems very relaxed, just kind of resting, kicking back on her heels a little bit with her thumbs through her belt buckle, which you can see is like a big rodeo champion belt buckle. She just looks relaxed, but that kind of relaxed that Isle gets, where it's kind of like you're standing, there's not like an active threat, but you are ready to move in any direction or kind of do anything. Standing in readiness.
Okay. She has.
I don't like that.
Nothing inherently hostile, but
She had.
nothing non-hostile either. Nothing comforting.
She have the bandana over her face like that.
Yes, she has a.
Sorry, go ahead.
She just she has a brown leather bandana that just is completely covering her face, just kind of like holding it like a dust mask in a way.
What in the Orville pick? Isle goes to rip off the mask.
Al goes to rip off the mask. Okay, I would say give me a attack roll.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll say this is like a grapple check, so add your strength to it.
Alright, I rolled a 14.
14.
So,
This is more
plus
non-canon
2,
dialogue.
16. Yeah,
More
yeah.
non-canon babe, I'm at 3 health, please.
Oh god. I forgot.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm so sorry. Oh shit.
It's fine.
Okay. Happening.
Commit now. Do it.
All right. She. Hold on, I need to figure out what to roll for this. One sec. Forgot to have this reference up.
Patrick was like, no, you guys aren't gonna fight her. You're gonna walk away.
Sorry.
No, I love it.
Listen.
You know, you gotta see if she can, like, lean back far enough to avoid it, you know?
Yeah. I was like, wow, Fish, I can't believe you got in that stupid fight. Immediately gets in a stupid fight.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. She steps back from you, but not quickly enough. You grab the bottom of the bandana, and pull it down, and you see scars.
Joker.
As you pull it down and reveal her face, you see rather distinctive scars, almost like a Glasgow smile that has been stitched closed. Someone who kind of cut her mouth open, and she just kind of looks at you, and she's like, "Well, that was mighty rude." Wisdom saving throw for Isle.
Okay. It's a nat 20 plus 5.
Oh my god. Okay. Nat 20
My-
plus 5. Holy shit.
I'm rubber, you're glue.
Wait, your saving throw is +5?
Oh no, sorry. But do I add my, you said wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, maybe it is, because mine is +5, but
Oh.
it sounded very high.
Yeah.
sorry, my regular wisdom is +3. It's like my insight is +5, sorry.
Got
so
it.
Yeah.
23.
It's still
Sorry,
really
sorry.
good.
Not that it matters, I just wanted to be like,
No,
just
I
double
appreciate
checking
that.
you're looking at the right one.
I forget how things work.
I also need Fish to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it!
Patrick's like,
Awesome.
actually,
This
there's two of you.
never.
Okay. That is a 13.
Okay.
13. Okay.
Could be better.
As she says that was rude and smiles at you, Fish feels
No.
something at their boot, at their shoes.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, scrap electrical wire that had been stored in the alley wraps up Fish, completely cocoons them. They are paralyzed and unmoving. You can see the same wires going for you, but you manage to jump and step out over them. And as soon as you dodge it, she says, "Oh, pretty light on your feet." Pulls out a gun and points it at your head.
Muffled.
God damn it.
And thinking to Kekano, go get help.
Let's see. Kekano was being held. I'm just gonna do like a dexterity saving throw for Kekano to see if he can like slip out before it comes over you. Yeah, that'll do it. The wires start coming around you, and you just say, "Get help!" and you kind of drop your boy, pushing out your arms to make space for him as he falls out the bottom, and then starts sliding away. What does Isle do?
One, is it meta to be like, are these wires real because you made me do a wisdom saving throw? Or is that too meta? Like, for Isle to be like, are these real?
I mean, I can just give you a free perception or arcana check to try to see through if this is an illusion.
I'll do perception.
Okay.
14 plus 5 is a 9.
19 even.
19.
I was like, are you doing
Sorry,
reverse?
I forgot the second half of the word.
Oh. You see that these are not an illusion. They are real objects that have been sitting here, and they've been strengthened with a kind of magic. So the wires themselves are not actually holding Fish. The wires being in contact with Fish is paralyzing them.
Okay.
Yeah, as you, I'd say with that 19, you also see all of the construction workers coming up behind you as a group, all pulling weapons, and two of them opening the back of a van pulls out what looks to you like a extremely large machine gun.
Jesus Christ!
Get
What is this, the fucking mob? God.
Not the necromancers and their submachine gun. That literally happened.
Is everybody wearing a mask?
Yes, except for one person. I will say he's very far away, but he's very distinctive. So I'd say a 19 is still high enough to see him. You see this group of construction workers, someone else getting out of the van who is in like it kind of just like a hoodie with like a jacket over the top and jeans, like also clearly not construction wear, wearing a like full face mask rather than like a dust mask. And as the machine gun goes away and the back door closes, reveal a rather stout figure with bushy red mutton chops that you recognize as Erasmus, who you last saw on the train.
Motherfuckers.
Oh,
Wasn't
We're
who I
so
was
fucked.
expecting
We're so
to
fucked.
recognize, but okay.
Yeah, you're like my fuck list.
Yeah.
the OG.
God,
It's
really,
so
well,
over.
truly, it's so over.
Yeah, we've hit the end of the scale on this party. It's just over now.
Okay.
The bomb has gone off.
It really has. Okay, I'll puts her hands up and says, "Alright, we don't want any trouble. We won't tell, I don't know what you're doing, but you know what? Honestly, at this point, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. Me and my friend will leave. We can
You know
go."
what, Sugar? I appreciate that, but I will say we're doing whatever the hell we want anyway. Maybe in the future, when someone tells you to move, you gotta fucking goddamn move. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll keep the two of you just here nice and tight while we do what we need to do, and then of course we'll release you out into the world as needs be once we're finished. Don't want you running away before things get a little too exciting. You know what I'm saying? Might hurt yourself in the fuss. Why don't you just
Question.
stand on over here by the wall and we'll get you tied?
What would be
The reason why I'm not saying anything is
what
because
would
I
I need to
assume
roll to turn into a wolf and drag fish away?
I
okay,
will say,
Vienna, think about it for a second. They're gonna shoot us in the face. The reason why I'm not saying anything is
Yeah.
because I assume that fish can't, because through paralysis. Otherwise, they'd be fucking
Yes.
talking their ass off.
no,
Yeah.
it's completely paralyzed, even like your throat is closed. Yeah.
Mind racing though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mind racing probably to Kekino, who is just getting out of range after sliding away,
Yeah.
pretty much unnoticed because he rolled decently high on his stealth, and she's focused on Isle. But he is like, "I'm getting help! I'm moving so fast, Dad! Don't worry, I'm getting help!" He's
We're gonna die for
outraged.
realsies. Cool. Cool. I'll looks at her half-dead man, looks at her live man about to get her ass. looks I'll complies, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. She kind of has her little sawn-off shotgun, waves you over to the wall, and magically stretches out a piece of the wire and wraps it around you. And you are also paralyzed as well, although not wrapped as tightly as
Yeah.
Fish is.
Yeah, because I'm the bigger threat.
You're the one who failed the saving throw.
Can Isle, is there a way for Isle to subtly touch Fish and cast something?
Huh.
Or not really?
That's a good question. give me a sleight of hand check to see if you can just like, before you're wrapped up, just wiggle a little hand into a gap and touch Fish.
Um, 13.
13? 13, you manage to get in, but you just get fabric.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of shirt. What were you trying to cast?
Dark skin.
Yeah, barkskin does still take effect if you can get like clothing or something, if you can get a hand on them. So I will say, yeah, that's high enough to get through. Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Fish. Your AC is 16 at this point.
Nice.
Excellent. This woman goes down the alleyway a little bit, still kind of keeping an eye on him, but waves off the construction workers who go back to work. And it's like, everything's fine here, I'll keep an eye. And just kind of posts up on the wall. And then we jump forward slightly in time. And now it is time for the vote about continuing to fund the sanctuary. If I could have everyone ready to raise a hand, and we can. Kekino slides into the hall
Oh my
at
god.
full fucking speed.
Oh my god.
Going.
God.
You are cutting out. You're so loud
Patrick,
that
I
you're cutting out,
heard you in the
Patrick.
next room. Nothing picked up on the mic.
Dad is in danger! Just like a psychic yell that hits everybody. And you can see that he's like dodging the doorman, dodging the announcer, just going full bore in, heading
Pinball.
straight for the dais where you two are.
I jump up immediately.
You jump up immediately. A couple other people kind of jump up and you sort of like flare a little bit of magic in their hands, but they don't know where it's coming from, where the threat is. Some people run this way and that. Some people immediately try and like go and get their car keys and just leave. Don't really need to know what the threat is. Just know it doesn't involve them. They need to get out of here. Yeah. Kekino runs up to you. What is Cal doing?
I think Cal, before Kekino came in, was like looking at Pagan like, do I vote? Is that me? And then ears prick up at Kekino's voice, and then she turns and then starts to like rise out of her chair to, you know, be closer, because I think she's much farther away, because I think that Kekino probably made a beeline to like Metal directly, and then is looking to see Pagan's response to her starting to get up out of her chair and responding to a commotion.
Pagan, for just a moment, you can see her looking at Kekino and almost under her breath, just be like, what a fascinating creature. And then she's up and the shadows are out and she's looking for the threat as well. Very much ready to like cut down anybody who is coming too close.
So Cal at that does fully stand and kind of like sweeps her skirt, and she's like, I know the seal, and starts walking to Kekino.
Metal is gonna be like, what's going on? Where's Fish?
Fish and
Is
Isle
Kekino
are
project-
Fish and Isle are in bad danger, and they're tied up together, and it's bad, and we need to go. And there's a lady with a hat, and it's scary, and we go right now.
Can Metal like sort of make like an insight check or something to sort of like be like, these things are connected. I thought something was weird earlier. Is that a
Um,
leap?
Is he conveying that there are guns, that there's a big machine gun?
he is conveying everything he saw, which he doesn't know what a big machine gun is, but he gives you the shape and the image. So you're like, oh, that looks not good. Um, he
I
doesn't he doesn't even really wait for a response. He starts heading towards the side door into the kitchen.
Cal is
You
gonna
gonna
try
get a
and
knife?
cut off. Yeah, Cal's gonna try and cut off Kekano, and she says, "Kekano, can you give as loud and big of an image of the woman you saw as you can?"
Yes, this is the woman that I saw. And everybody gets the image of it. In fact, a lot of people are like startled that they just got this big psychic image, and some of them kind of clutch their head and like, "Ow!" Um,
And Cal's gonna like kind of head down and sweep up just to see if anybody is having any reaction of, "Oh, I know this woman," or something like that.
give me an insight check, general insight check. For the room.
Hmm. 11.
11. With an 11, nobody really obviously like, "Oh my God, it's my Aunt Sarah." But you do see you do see on you do see in the body language of Administrator Tone a little bit of like, huh, like not like that's a person I know, but that like maybe matches a description I heard or something like that. And before you can kind of interrogate that further, four sides are already running out of the servants' room and gathering up the administrator and Elder Delore. And even though both of them are kind of like, no, there's an emergency, we need to go, they are being kind of swept against their will out and into safety. Similarly, some of the society has kind of tried to leave and are making a big crowd by the door, and other society members have kind of clumped up. Pagan actually gives you a little wink and turns back to the group of society members and is like, "Oh my goodness, danger! We need to get you to safety." It was like a very very perfect opportunity to buy myself a bunch of free goodwill. Not really concerned about the emergency, but being like, this is a political opportunity and it's basically free.
I kind of love her.
Me too, but I'm also
Yeah,
like,
that's so-
she is like now my personal villain, so I'm like, she, she was not with anybody, right? There was just the other like rogue necromancer. And where did the rogue necromancer go again?
He left out a side door, and it was strongly implied by Abbot Pagan that he is currently on his way back to Cumberland, the tiny town where they have set up a chapel, and he's going to be sorting paperwork for the rest of the day before finding new duties as he is being punished for trying to get out of being a necromancer.
All right, yeah. So Cal, it was like, did kind of hope I could drag a extremely powerful necromancer out with me. That's not happening. Okay. And she's gonna God, I'm trying to think of anybody who would actually be useful here. I think she's trying to like. She kind of glances back at Pagan. Figures that the wink is a dismiss of being like, I'm gonna do my thing, you do whatever the fuck you want, and see if she can spy Jesse and Claire.
Claire and Jesse are kind of in the corner of the room. Jessie was helping herself to the last of the buffet and the first of the desserts while the speeches were going on, just giving like a call and a cheer for Metal, even though she was probably too far away to actually like hear anything, or not that she particularly cares. Claire was sitting at a table kind of off to the side, being like, "Yay, Metal!" Now at this point, they've kind of like swept up and they're in the corner, and you can see their eyes are darting between like the crowd of people trying to get out the front door and kind of like side exits.
Cal goes up to them and is like, "Get out of here! Just don't get crushed in the crowd of people going out.
Yeah, I got it.
It's probably not safe to drive off yet, but if you can, just leave. We'll find a way to get out of here."
I'll do that. You take care of you. Be safe.
Nods.
And she goes to the two of them go to a side exit and kind of bust out. And it looks like they are going to maybe like hole up in a building across the street or something like that, like clear the area and then hide. And Kekino is still like, come on, follow, there is danger. And he is heading down into kind of the service areas of the hall. Kekino could probably slip through the legs of the people who were crowding the doors. Two of you probably couldn't. So maybe that's why he's going this direction. But who knows?
Okay, so once she's done that, and once she's kind of seen Metal's probably like fighting the crowd, like elbow out type thing. I think she's gonna take, let's see, what would this actually be? I'm gonna say it's gonna be Mage Hand. Patrick, you can tell me if I should say that this is something else, but she uses something that is just like a sends out a wall of shadows that just sort of like Moses parting the sea, just like a gentle kind of shove to people to clear a path of any stragglers in the kind of the path that Kekino is taking, and it's just like move.
Interesting. I don't think you have anything that's quite like that. I would say
it's just a shove, like just pushing people.
Yeah, you know what? Give me an Arcana check and an attack roll.
Okay.
Arcana is gonna be 23. Attack roll. Is this would this be a magic spell attack bonus? Then and no add for reputation?
No add for reputation, that is correct.
Okay. Then that's gonna be 16 for the spell attack.
Oh, actually, no, it would be an add for reputation. +2, yeah, so it'd be 18. So
21 and 18.
Yeah, so what you do is you shoot out a shadow spear, and there is a guy turning around as he hears the commotion behind him, and goes, "What's happening?" Oh! As a shadow spear pauses in midair right before it's about to impale him, and then it just kind of like spreads out a wave. It just kind of like shoves people to the side. With a 16 is not so high that you kind of avoid knocking some people around. You hit some people on the shoulders, kind of make them
18.
18. Kind of make them trip and fall a little bit. For the most part, people are unharmed and unhindered as you kind of clear the path. And that guy pisses himself because he almost got impaled.
Fuck yeah. Picks up her skirt, sprints.
Was it Lord Cal?
I think
it is not, but Lord Tell and
oh my
Lady
god,
Tell, as well as two other society people, are also making for the exit that you are kind of heading to. So they will be behind you a little bit. Maybe they're trying to get out. Maybe they're following you. Who knows?
It's just like, don't let that guy see me. Tell him to go the other way.
God, I think as this is happening, I think Metal sees like Tone like being whisked away, and then like Kekino like dips this way, and Clitoris is like doing her thing. I think Metal is gonna like look to her aunt and be like, "We've got to get you out of here," and is gonna try and find Manfred so she can be like, "Here you go." Like,
Manfred has sprinted through everyone
awesome.
as much as like an old man can put his shoulder down and football tackle people out of the way. He is just making a beeline, and he grabs her by the elbow, assesses the exits, and goes, "Your ladyship, we need to go now. Anyways, I'll bring the car around. We'll exit this way." And he dispenses with formality, which is rare for him in public because he never does it in public and never in front of your aunt. He lets go of your aunt and he gives you a big hug and he says,
Ooh.
"Be safe. Do what you have to do." And then takes your aunt and is running.
Yeah, I think Metal's like, "This is my job." It's like, okay, be careful, and then it's gonna dip off to follow Collisionist.
The three of you with Kekino head out. You can see some of the wait staff kind of diving out of the way. And as you get back there, you see some signs of a struggle, some pots and pans knocked around in the kitchen. The vast majority of the wait staff is not here anymore. And as you bust out the back door, Kekino takes you on a beeline towards Fish and Isle. And as you round the corner and start to enter a construction yard, you see what was blocked from their view by one of the cars. You see a bunch of formerly wait staff, now dressed as construction workers, having magically handcuffed Minister Gust, Brendan
dear.
Brash, and a number of other important political sorcerers, and is trying to drag them towards two vans parked on the other side of the construction yard.
This Deathbringer flashback. Cal's about to use the fucking death bubble.
Yeah. As the as you run in, you yeah, you know what? He's a piece of shit. You see Erasmus just leaning against a girder sticking out of the ground, smoking a cigarette, his big revolver down by his hip, and he says, "That's far enough." Points up. In one of the half-constructed buildings, you can see now
Say Bob.
on the second floor, pointed directly at you, a 50 caliber Browning M2 machine gun.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Let's roll initiative.
No
Can I even
fair.
do that? I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, literally.
Yes, because you do have the opportunity to escape. I figured you probably weren't gonna take it while she was right there, and there was no help on the horizon. But as soon as these other people show up, you can start trying to escape.
10 for me.
10.
Blacked out. I forgot I needed to do it.
We'll go a 14.
Oh lord. Oh.
Cal's gonna have to take her fucking skirt
Oh
and
my
just, like,
god.
rip a bit him.
Yeah, really.
17.
Woo!
17,
She-
alright.
This is
Yeah.
like,
They're gonna be
I'm
like,
on it this
This was
time.
so quick.
Get me out of here. I also got a 10.
10. All right.
We're the same.
Between you and Cal, who has the higher dex?
Probably metal. Not a high bar for clinginess there. Yeah, it's just 13 for me.
Oh, mine's 14.
Yeah, there you go.
So then it goes Metal, then Cal, and let me roll for these peeps.
All of them. It's like the
Not on
Magnificent
Isle's
Seven.
fuck list, but Erasmus is on Vienna's fuck list. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Remember the last time we saw this man and you were like, we don't even know you.
Yeah.
Now we're now
Yeah.
we're,
Go
so
here.
we're like,
I mean, again, he's not here for you.
God.
Okay, he had that. They had that.
Me being like, oh, Patrick, thanks for not having to do a battle episode. I really would like this reputation thing. And then you're like, yeah, inspiring speech. And I was like, fuck you.
I know. I knew it was happening. I knew it was happening.
I was thinking about that because I was like, maybe I could figure out a way to like test my speech beforehand. But I realized giving the speech is in fact giving the speech, so it all worked out.
Also that.
Yeah, when I was inspiring speech, and then I thought about how Patrick kept being like, "Yeah, I was working and really preparing for this session, even though and it worked out really well because this was supposed to happen later. Like, I didn't think we'd be at this for like another week or two, but now it all works. I was like, yeah, that's a fucking battle. Fuck you, fuck you, Patrick."
I like the dramatic construction site and also the guns.
Yeah, there's
Unexpected.
gonna also be like fucking like things be like big metal bars being lifted, and Patrick's gonna be like, roll to see if they crush you to death.
There's like cement like being poured.
I need you guys.
Patrick,
to be
was there
on-
a world? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I need you guys to be on Owlbear Rodeo to look at the
Ooh.
map.
No! What if we all
Click that-
refuse? We can form a
Click that link for
union.
reputation.
No,
Vienna,
I'm there. I'm a scab. Sorry.
No!
What were you asking, Vienna?
Refreshing.
I was asking, was there a world where Fish and I were like, okay, yeah, we'll just go over to this coffee shop, I guess, and like they avoided this.
Yeah, 100%. I was genuinely
Yeah.
going to be. I was genuinely going to be like, oh, they go to this specific place. It was like, okay, maybe they hear gunshots and they want to like run towards the battle or something. And you're like, I go stand in an alley. And I was like, oh, I said there's only construction yards around here. Like in a construction yard, like in an alley in a construction yard. It's like, yeah. I'm like, all right.
Well, that's where they be.
Is there a new Owlbear link? I'm still just seeing the reputation one.
Same.
Yeah.
See the reputation one. And then as you watch that link, boop,
Disappear.
Oh, he's changing it.
boop,
It was refreshing. Oh
Boop.
no.
Oh no.
I've got to zoom out. Hold on.
It's been here
Oh,
the whole time.
Hey.
Hate
What
that.
the fuck?
Hey, can you stop making these battle maps so
God.
fucking big? Because then you're like, oh, okay, Fish is in this little fucked up corner, and then you guys are in this little fucked up corner, and it has
Right?
to
Can we
spend
be in like a
80
10 by 10
rounds
room?
trying
We're not even
to
here.
get to it.
Oh wait, no.
Working.
Of course we are. We're on the reputation scale.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yeah, you
just
gotta
we're gonna pick our spot. We're gonna be in tight formation.
I will say that this battle is probably mostly focused around the gun here. So it's probably not as big as you think because you're trying to kind of avoid open ground where you can
The
get
gun.
shot.
Oh, for God's sake.
But there is 3 stories, and the gun is on the 2nd story. So obviously you can shoot from down there, or you can go and climb up to that level or whatever. So Cal is here. Metal is here. Kekino is here. And Fish. And
Yeah, that's what did I fucking say? Huh?
Yeah.
Kyle.
We're so
Mm.
small.
We're gonna defend our corner, man. It's fine. We'll have the others come to us.
How? We're tied up.
Poor Fish.
And Fish is gonna die immediately because I didn't get another fucking heal in.
Not even joking. I was thinking the entire time. I was like, "You're gonna do a duel? Really? Okay."
God damn it.
That's
I will
fucking
say,
dumb.
I totally knew this was gonna happen because I was like, keep all of your fancy magic to fucking cantrips. Just
Yeah,
cantrips.
for sure. For
Just
sure.
cantrips.
I used a spell point on inflict wounds. I've only got the one now.
Oh no.
Not the inflict wounds that didn't even work.
This is
Yeah.
every day Fish has the worst day.
How could
Um,
this happen?
I have
to
glass
me?
bones and paper skin. Every day I break my legs.
And each night.
Oh
I
god.
made my mistakes. There were so many
Right.
times that I was like, "This, I could cast this spell." I'm like, "That costs a spell point." I don't trust Patrick, motherfucker.
No.
And you know
No.
what? If I'd used blasphemous darts, it wouldn't have fucking missed.
Yeah, but that was also way more obvious. There's no way to make
I
it later.
Oh God.
Oh boy. I'm going to maybe you could take a short rest while you're paralyzed. Think about that.
Yeah, right?
Just kind of just relax for a little bit. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get some sort of dessert
Okay.
because I need
Important, yeah,
something.
especially
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need a muffin.
Snack time.
Why don't we take a
ARB.
quick
Yeah, I
10?
should also have food.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take a quick 10. I just
Okay.
want to show you guys kind of how the setup is. These are the people you can see so far.
Oh yeah, Brash does look a
dirty.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't mention that he looked like fucking Tom Selleck.
He kind of
So I
does.
was thinking
Young Tom
when you
Selleck.
were introducing Gust last session, I thought I'm picturing Kenneth Branagh's Poirot but white hair.
Yeah.
Not that far off.
And that's
Yeah,
no, it's literally it. Damn, how come all the baddies are hot? What the hell?
How hot is Pagan? I'm assuming very.
Yeah.
Incredibly.
Yeah, so I just want to point out, if you look at the map for a second floor, you will see a big old machine gun with a guy behind it.
Right.
Mads isn't here, so I'll reiterate this later, but I'd just like to mention that Isle is the only person I checked who can take a normal shot of that at full damage and not immediately go down.
Cool.
So yeah, that's
Hey,
full damage.
Patrick.
Like average damage, more of you would survive.
Patrick's trying to kill us for sport.
Hey,
By the way-
Patrick.
In cover.
I'm not gonna come over in January anymore.
Wow,
That's your
I
punishment.
have to suffer from your sins. You know what? Ink? You still come. We're just not gonna. We're gonna go stay at a
You just won't
hotel.
speak to Patrick.
Yeah,
We're never
we're
gonna
gonna-
see Patrick.
You're going to
Yeah.
Disneyland.
So mean.
You started it.
Yeah. And Patrick's like actively tries to kill you. You guys are so mean. Wait,
You guys
Ugh.
are so mean. Okay. Quick 10. Be back at 8:20. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see you measuring, Mooney.
Not the measurements. Oh no, look at her go. Oh no, it looks worse. Oh god. Oh, look at Brash. Look at these people. He looks kind of sweaty.
Yes, he does. He looks like he'd be a little bit damp. Um, Mads, while you were gone, I just really quickly told everyone, machine
We're
gun,
dead.
machine gun, very dangerous.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna
I
one-shot
actually-
all of us.
Yeah, except Io.
At maximum normal damage. At average damage, it probably will not one-shot you.
Well,
Probably
definitely
will
one
not.
shot Fish, who has 3 health.
Uh-huh.
can I just say that I was like, every time you were like, yeah, so you run into this like really important character, and then oh look, they have to kind of go off and do something, and I was like, I feel like that's weird, but I was also kind of like, well, yeah, we can't talk to them all night, and then also. You were like, one of them was like, oh yeah, we need to go to the conference room. And then not like 10 minutes later, Fish was like, yeah, we're going to go have a duel in the conference room. And I was like, but he's not in there.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Damn, I'm an idiot.
Yep.
I was like, there's 2 conference
the
rooms.
dog being like, a bunch of people called out and we had to bring new staff in. That's weird.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I was following along that you gave, like, too much detail. Like, I'm constantly metagaming your narrative storytelling, Patrick. I just need you to know that. That, like, you gave just a little bit too much detail about the phone call that he has to go and answer. I was like, oh, that's not... that's important.
That's not happening. That's fake.
What was going to happen? What was going to happen to Fish if they went with them?
They would have gotten kidnapped too, probably.
They would have made. Rip.
Wow, that would change.
Not beloved
And-
actor Deputy Jim.
Jim Harry.
Once again, remember how I was like, oh, I don't want to go, and because then that'll derail things.
Also, I just want to say, these little friends, there's something in Japan called a Ichiban Kuchi, and sometimes you go to stores
Do what
and they...
to your coochie? Sorry.
Kills
sorry,
you. You make
continue.
that joke every time.
Yep.
And they are my weakness. And I was without a chaperone, aka without Patrick today, and I saw this really cute Pokemon one. And I was like, well, the last time I pulled on a Spy Family one, I got really low prizes. Because prizes are A through F. But they're all really cute. I don't know. Maybe I've been lucky. And
They're very cute.
I pulled 2. These are D prizes. So they're some of the best ones. And I will say the prizes were A was a giant Pikachu stuffy. B was a Piplup soap dispenser, which is very cool, though I'm not sure if I would use it. C was a tissue box holder with bag straps to carry it out of the purse, which is the most Japanese thing I've ever heard. And then D were these guys, which are
They're so
not
cute.
only stuffies, but they also have this little bit of elastic in the back of their heads, so they can be attached to clothing hangers.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
buddies.
But they're just buddies. And
They're so
I
cute.
wasn't gonna
I
keep
love
both
Evie.
of them, but they're so cute.
They're so cute.
And they're
They're
very
best friends.
soft. Yes, there was one more that was it's like Medicino or something like that, the little chinchilla looking guy who's cute, but I fucking love Rowlet and I love Eevee, so
Yeah.
friends.
Ichiban Kuji is
I-
basically just gambling for weebs.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
bad. But hey, it worked out for me this time.
No, look, Mooney, I've already come up with like a story for them. Like when they're all grown up and Rowlet becomes Decidueye, Eevee will evolve into Leafeon, so they'll be both grass types together.
It's nice. Yeah, they're best friends.
That is very nice.
Use.
Yeah.
Now let's
Yes.
die.
I just want to hold on. I just want to say that I looked down at my notes, which I was just sort of like half
Oh,
writing,
God.
and I stopped writing, so it just says, Tekano barges into meeting. My dad is in danger. And then I wrote chaos. And then I just wrote we pull up.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And there was more detail, but it's just like we pulled up.
No, we
All right.
wouldn't.
Where's guns? Hello.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Me, who usually has an entire week to plan what I'm doing next, having to be like fucking chomping down my dumpling dinner, being like, okay, I can fucking do this. That's a bonus action, so I can't do this.
Something to go
Oh,
over
God.
really quickly before this fight. The machine gun is incredibly dangerous. I also want to remind you that cover is a thing in this system. So what you are seeing, all this garbage, the machines, the scoopers, and everything in front of you, those are things you can hide behind and potentially avoid the machine gun entirely, as well as other people attacking you, or at the very least get a bonus to what they have to roll in order to hit you. So that's important to know. Some of them are kind of low to the ground, like you've got these barriers right here, or like the cement mixer.
Let me get my fucking dice.
These are things that you will probably have to crouch or lay down to effectively hide behind, which does slow your movement because it takes a little while to get down and get back up. Another important thing to note is that nobody is directly threatening you at this moment. There's a big machine gun pointed at you, but Erasmus is not raising his gun at you, neither is anyone else. There's a little bit of an unspoken, if you just let us kidnap these people, we'll go on our way. We're not here to fuck you up. We're just going to intervene if you try to stop us.
They're like, y'all just a couple of girls in dresses. No problem.
A baby seal.
Yep.
If I may just give Finn's thought process in response to that. Great. Take him.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here.
At this point, honestly.
I was genuinely like, I wonder if Jesse or Claire gets wrapped up in this and gets taken, and then I was like, no, everybody's keeping an eye on them. The people like them. You know, they're always the center of a crowd. No opportunity to.
Thank God.
I know. Then we'd have a dog in this fight. Otherwise, now we can just be like, can we take our stupid friends and go home?
Yeah.
I didn't
Except,
even
like, you know,
those
it'll
guys.
it'll reflect poorly on the sanctuary.
Fuck the sanctuary. We're going to Hawaii.
At this point.
Yeah.
Cal is
No,
gonna be
just-
like, give me 2 weeks. I have to pick up my dumbass sister. Then we can just fucking go.
Did Cal find out about the leaving for Hawaii?
No,
or is it
she
just
has no
Metal that
idea.
knows? Okay. That's what I thought.
All right.
Noted.
We will start at the top of the round with Fish, who is going first.
Oh god.
Please make
Fish
another.
goes,
Okay, but the thing is, they legitimately are just happy to sit there. But I, Ink, don't want to be useless in this fight. What is there to be done? I could cast silence. Oh wait, no, I can't. That costs 2, and I no, can't.
Oh no.
You know, it'd be really funny. Levitate self, so they're just fucking floating in there.
No! The guy will shoot you for fun. He'll be like, what the
No,
what the fuck?
it'd be really funny though.
It would.
You have a way to heal yourself? Like, I forget.
I don't have any healing anything.
Damn.
I believe.
Okay. Just
Still
Cal.
laughing about levitates. It's just the funniest concept in a fight.
And I was like, no! Just
Um,
attached.
Time to hit the bricks.
so
Yeah.
well, first of all, I'm paralyzed. Can I at least like try to gain some? I'm assuming that like eyes covered, mouth covered. Can I get some visibility here so I'm understanding what's going on around me?
Your eyes are not covered. It's just sort of your mouth that's covered, so you can see. Yeah, make a perception check for me.
Yeah. 10.
Okay.
There's
with
tears
the
in my
10
eyes.
Yeah. With the 10, most obvious thing is the woman who wrapped you up seems to be paying way less attention to you now because
Okay.
she's focused on these other people going in and she doesn't know that you're with them. You're just some bystanders to her. She's still keeping an eye on you a little bit, but she's paying way less attention to you if you were going to try to get free. A 10 is also good enough to see this guy who was out of sight of the others.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hiding
Now,
behind barricade kind of around the corner.
Secret.
now I guess piggybacking off that 10, let's also do an Eldritch Sight for magic
Yeah,
fuckery
100%.
in the air. Yes.
As you do your Eldritch Sight, you can't really see from where you are Brash and Gust, but you do see the first society member being led away. And as you look at their cuffs behind them, your eyes sort of spiral inward into almost like a void, and then you catch yourself for just a moment, and it's like, oh, okay. So these are like anti-magic cuffs that are suppressing it. They're becoming like a little black hole of magic to suppress the people that have been captured. But when you look around, you see sort of no active magical effects, just a little bit of magic gathered around the mage who caught you, and another mage over here escorting this first person. Doesn't seem like any kind of magical traps or even that these guys are kind of magically strapped at all. It seems like there are two sorcerers and then a bunch of normies. Maybe they have like more internalized magic that they haven't activated yet, but it's entirely possible these are mortals. And you were told that Erasmus is also mortal and is a mortal kind of anti-sanctuary leader.
Yep.
These
I
may
do remember that.
be guys with guns for the most part.
Okay. I had a thought, but I lost it. So now I'm just sitting here like an idiot.
Sorry.
No, it's just gone. Sorry. Oh, right. No, I remember. I like the implication that if Fish looks too long at a magic dampening anything, that they'll just go blind.
Or something. Or just like so cross-eyed it takes you a while to recover for it.
Yep. That's all I had. Look, I'm happy to just sit. I mean, I'm not happy to just sit, but I'll sit.
You could hold your action and do something once something else happens. You could say like, you're muted. You say like, I hold my action to like run away if I get free, or I hold my action to attack somebody if I get the opportunity, or something like that. You have to tell me specifically like what's going to trigger it. You can hold your action for later.
Kakano also goes at the same time as you, so maybe you can go. Maybe if Patrick is okay with this, like Kakano go and then see if that gives you any ideas, and then otherwise just hold your action.
Yeah, do Kakano first.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you know
happy
what?
to.
You can use your action to make Kakano attack.
Kakano's not going to attack. I'm not putting that boy in danger. Like, I'm
Imagine
gonna.
Kakano goes first. Like we all run.
Kakano goes,
Kakano
Kakano
goes,
gets shot.
I'm gonna let him
Just
keep
that
hanging
funny.
around. He can keep hanging around Cal and Metal because support and everything and help actions and whatever. But as soon as things get dicey, he's getting the order to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
And
We'll see
for
if he
fish,
For now.
if they get loose or anything like that, if there is the opportunity to be free, they will free Isle if she's not the one who freed them, but go for her, secure her, and then start to hightail it if the opportunity comes.
run and also free Isle if the opportunity presents itself. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, do you want to move Kekino anywhere? I will
Cal's
say
shoulder.
Cal's shoulder? Okay. He is up on Cal's shoulder.
Put your seal on my shoulder.
That's their love song. That's gonna play at their wedding.
All right. It is now Erasmus's turn.
Oh, good.
He is going to just sort of step forward, get into a better position, and he is going to be over here, kind of covering a little bit behind the digger here. And that is, he's just kind of like gonna duck into cover, so he's out of the way. He's not gonna shoot. He's not gonna do anything to kind of be aggressive towards you in any way, because you have not made an aggressive move yet. Now it's Isle's turn, with one of the mystery mages on deck. Fiona, you're
Unmute
muted.
yourself.
Yeah. I'm also like, I don't know what to do because we're currently in a standoff and I don't know if I already I'll complied, so I'm like, I don't know if she'd want to risk it. Can I do 2 concentration spells at once?
No.
Okay, never mind then. Let's see.
You have to drop 1 concentration spell to do the next one.
Okay. Right. I was gonna turn fish invisible and just hope that turning them into an invisible rock would prevent them from getting hurt further.
I mean-
Invisible, but still levitating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Levitating,
Crap.
paralyzed, and
Oil,
invisible.
oil cables going up. I would say give me an insight check in this moment.
Okay. That is a nat 20.
Oh my god.
How do
What
you
the hell?
keep fucking rolling these? Counting last session was your third.
No, it's my second, but
No, you got
What?
2 this session and 1 last session.
oh, you're right. Yeah. No.
Yeah. What the hell?
Wish Use Google Dice. I got the screenshot, baby. Yeah.
With the nat 20 insight, what does that make your total?
25.
Okay. With a
Smartest woman in the
25,
world.
with a 25, the mage who captured you, this other mage over here, as well as this guy and this guy, are all kind of keeping an eye on you, but they're not really paying attention to you. And their body language is very focused on Cal and Metal. So you get the sense with a 25 that freeing yourself is not an inherently hostile action. So if you do get out of the ropes and you don't charge at somebody or make an attack, these people are all not paying close enough attention to you, don't consider you to be part of this threat, such that they would not instantly attack you. They're not gonna shoot you in the back or anything like that.
Yeah. No, I guess that we'll do our best to subtly get out of the ropes.
You also make eye contact with Society Member 1, who is
Yeah. Girl, you don't even know who I am.
I don't know who you are, but help me.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
trying
like
There's a kinship here.
I'll gives like a very almost indiscernible nod to the society member just to let them know that she is on their side, whatever's going on.
Mhm.
In theory.
In theory,
Okay.
potentially. We'll see.
But hey, were you like a follower of Malevolent or something? Yes, I'm protected by the amnesty. Okay, same.
I'll tell you this, random stranger who I've told nobody else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Okay,
You want to try to escape?
I want to try to untie my ropes as subtly as possible, remaining in the same location.
Yep.
And I'm assuming I can't try to do me and Fish on the same turn.
No, you cannot.
Cool.
You will still have a bonus action, but you won't have an action left. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So that's a nat 1. Yeah. Cool.
She give us, she take us away.
Do you happen to have maybe plus 15 or something to that, or?
Sure don't.
No, okay. Well, you are kind of being like, I'm gonna get this as subtly as possible. We gotta be slow, we gotta be safe. Okay, not that slow. Okay, that's not a knot. That's not a knot. That's I think that's a plug, or you're just kind of fumbling behind your back, trying to figure things out. And yeah, you end up not being able to. That leads to the Mystery Mage 2's turn. He is going to try to pull along his captive, which he does decently well. They make it to here. It looks like they are heading to this zone here to get loaded up in vans and driven away. He continues no hostile action towards you guys, but he does drag his prisoner a little bit farther away. And yeah, he can't really see either of you super well because you're not particularly close, so nothing else happens. That is Metal's turn with Cal on deck.
I don't want it to be my turn.
I know.
The beginning part of a battle is the worst because I don't know what to do.
I will say Cal does turn around to Metal and it says,
What's your call?
My call.
You're the leader.
I
boss.
think no. I think Metal's gonna be save the hostages, basically. Okay.
I will say, Cal, drops her voice very low and she is
Just us? With no one from the sanctuary coming here to back you up?
Ooh. Oh, I do have. Do I have the little SOS thing? My little earring thing?
That is up to you. Would you have worn that to the event?
Oh. I
They
mean,
don't particularly match your dress, but they don't clash.
But is it in your purse?
I know. I don't know if she would care if it matched. I think once she got that, she'd be like, "This is my status. This is my symbol. I'm never gonna take these off," kind of thing.
Gotcha. Then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she sleeps in them.
Yeah, I think generally she does. Then yeah, okay. So I think what I will first do is scooch over here, behind this thingy, so I'm sort of covered.
Yep, that'll get you 3/4 cover behind this big.
Oh my gosh.
Global light post.
You know, they said this all the time in Critical Role, so it's like, it's very funny to be. I feel like Percy said that all the time. Okay, anyway. So yes, I'm gonna hide down there. I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna be like, hello, and do whatever I have to do to call somebody.
Okay. You concentrate on your ear and you touch it slightly, and you can feel this kind of like tension and then a spark of connection. And there is the voice of Agent Hedge, much more serious than last time. Agent Metal, we got hit you through. What's happening?
Okay, society party under attack. We're in like the back alley. There's a bunch of people, including the what's his name, Mutton Chops guy.
Erasmus.
Thank you. And yeah, we need backup. And also, Tone, you know, got whisked away, but we're out here. Need backup.
Got the reports from the administrator and
Sure.
the elder. You say Erasmus is on the ground, so this is second dawn.
Yeah.
Okay. We're getting a emergency teleporter. Don't know when they'll be here. We're going to
Scam
drop
teleporters.
sites at your location. You said you're north of Society Hall, sort of along Spring Street. Okay, got it.
Right.
All right. You got that call out. Backup is on the way. I'll start rolling for it in the background between rounds, and we'll see when it gets here.
The teleporters are always like, "Yeah, I'll get there when I get there." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Y'all
I'm
get
gonna go pick up dinner first.
They're on their break. They're like
Yeah.
unionized.
Okay.
So, like, when are we gonna have a battle where we don't call for backup?
When we have more
not
than
this
4
one.
party members.
This is like
Or
a big
when you
one.
no longer have backup available. Maybe you won't be with the
Wait.
sanctuary anymore. Maybe you go to Hawaii and
We're
it's
in
like,
Hawaii.
oh,
Yeah, we just fight
we're
about
fighting
it.
Call for
volcanoes here.
backup
We're
to
in-
help me open this coconut.
When we're in Hawaii, the backup gets called on us because the sanctuaries are like, "What's on him, boss?"
Yeah.
God. Okay. Okay, so
Let me double check the wording of the sending jewelry you have. I think that is a bonus action.
oh yeah, I was gonna ask if that. What does that mean?
Sending at will. No, that's an action. Yeah, that's an action. Do you have any bonus actions you want to use in your turn?
That was an action. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay. In that case, I think I'm gonna use. Let me just double check between these two. A bonus action I have is Electrify Weapon. So can I electrify the... Oh, wait, I have to summon it first. Okay. Do I have my daggers on me?
I would say you probably have one. Probably hid one in your purse. They weren't like searching you for weapons on the way in.
Okay. Do I also... Would I have my little gun on me in that case?
Probably not. Do you think you would have like left it in the car or something? I will say it's up to you as a character choice. Do you think Metal would put a gun in her purse or?
Oh, no.
Next to her dog.
I suppose
Yeah,
I
next
was
to
in
the
there.
dog.
Very good point. Very good
I
point.
was holding
Safety
it.
off. What
That
happens
was like
happens.
this rule.
Okay. In that case, I will. Yeah, I'll just charge my little dagger, and do electrify weapon so that the next time I hit with it, I can do some shit.
Awesome. Okay,
Yeah.
that is, you hid, but you did not make you didn't move forward any, you didn't make any hostile actions, so everybody is still kind of tense, but nobody reacting to that too much yet. It is now Cal. with the second Dawn agents on deck.
Yeah, the music is much more serious and fight-like than this situation actually is. It's just very tense.
Oh, I feel afraid.
All right. I'm gonna. Oh, how dumb do I want to be? How much am I listening to metal?
Save people! I just gave a
No.
whole speech about
Yeah, no, you're right. I was inspired by your okay speech.
this. No, yo.
Intense enough music before things pop off. It's soft, emotional.
Taking you, Patrick. I'm sorry,
I don't like this at all.
but I do like this better.
Okay, so Cal is going to take like basically just a small step forward. Take Kekano, like probably keep her on her shoulder, but keep a hold on him, and then she is going to shadow step into this little
You took a screenshot on your phone?
No!
Use the pointer tool.
Oh, right.
You showed me where-
Which
And
one's the
remember-
pointer? It's the
A little meteor. And
little
remember that
meteor?
this is yeah. It looks like a raindrop.
oh, okay. Got it.
And remember that. Okay, cool. And remember that this is a multi-story map.
I'm seeing
You
now.
can also teleport like up to a second story or something.
Say.
You're bouncing around there, Patrick.
I started it.
Okay, so you're going there.
Yep.
Shadow step right into here.
Oh my god,
Yep.
Cal!
You told me to do it.
You can be kind of
Damn!
like tucked into this corner. This gives you the most cover, if you will.
Kekano was on your shoulder.
Every time you step right into the midst of the everything.
Die after one hit, but y'all tell me to do it.
That was not a frontline fighter.
I'm a little wimpy shrimp, but I got it. I do what I'm told.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
what
say
happens when you grow up in a cult.
Yeah, you can be for Cal. You can be right here, and this will kind of give you wider attack options, but leave you
My
more
God.
exposed. Or you can tuck into this corner, and you're a lot more covered, but your kind of lines of sight to attack are a lot more limited.
I'm gonna say
You're an attack
So-
and then hide.
I can say bonus action shadow step action hide, correct?
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Okay. Give me your stealth roll. These people are pretty close to you, but you are getting there by shadow rather than running there. So
Yeah.
I will see who notices. Actually, this.
Kekano is helping me because he's on my shoulder, right?
If that's what you want to use your help action for, yeah. Help action hide.
Because carrying a seal makes you more subtle.
He's learned how to throw his voice, so he's going
Yeah.
in the other
Yeah.
direction.
Over here.
Yeah. Or it's like the distraction. He goes, ah! And then you teleport to somewhere else.
Things I think about on the regular are back when, we were staking out Martin's house.
Yeah.
And Fish and Metal are at the front door, and it's like, okay, make a distraction to Kekano, and he just busted out this, oh! I think about it all the time.
Remember that. Wait. Oh my god. Oh,
Kekano is Christine.
Yeah. I got a 16 for myself.
With a 16, the shadows wrap around you, but there is a sort of a moment before you crouch down where you're a little bit exposed. So, these people up here, none of them see you. Guy on the machine gun doesn't see you. Anton Gust and this Second Dawn agent do see you for just a moment before you crouch down. You're still in cover, but they know that you're there. Gust probably isn't going to say anything, but this Second Dawn agent knows you're there.
Okay.
All right. That is the Second Dawn's turn. You've kind of teleported in. You haven't done anything super aggressive. So he is going to try to shove Mr. Gust. He does. So he just goes up this way. And this other agent catches him. He tries to move these guys. He kind of drags them out. This Second Dawn agent is going to step around, be right in kind of view of you, and is going to pull out his gun and point it at you. He's going to hold his action to see if you try to move from this spot. And that is where he ends. This Second Dawn agent moves forward. This guy moves forward out here. And this person... Cool. It's gonna be there. This person's gonna be there. That person's gonna do that. Okay, cool. That's all the Second Dawn agents. They have all prepared actions. So now if you're running in front of them or running towards them, they will get the opportunity to fire, but they are not firing yet. And now it is the Mysterious Mage 1 with the gun on deck for the top of the round. Mysterious Mage 1 says, finally some action. And she is going to spread out her arms. Just chunk, loose rock, cinder blocks, pieces of pipe, and little bits of wood, just debris, is like almost magnetized to her and forms like a suit of armor over her leather, and her AC goes up significantly as she becomes this kind of walking construction titan.
Fucking
and then
Iron Man thing.
she is going to run in here, leaving you guys alone, and crouch down behind this barrel here.
I just want to say that she is Tanith and Sanguine's illegitimate daughter from the future back in the past.
Maybe.
Yes. Time travel! It's all coming back around.
It all comes back around. Yeah, and that brings us to the gun's turn. You hear the big racking of the bullets as he is also watching very closely, holding his action to see if any of you move. Gonna try to shoot at you if you make a break for it. Alright, that brings us to the top of the round with Fish going, and with Erasmus on deck.
This sucks. And no one else came to fight or help us. This just sucks.
Cal was saying, I'm glad that you got out of it, being like, I should call, but Cal was like, bitch, nobody came! We ran out of here, and no one came with us!
Real.
Not a single person.
I'm with you on this Hawaii plan. Fuck all these bitches.
No.
I mean,
no.
at this point, Metal is not feeling very good.
Her faith
been a
is
long
shaken in everything she ever cared about.
Bad couple of
Like,
days.
what's the tone? Like, did they take tone like they were like it's like what you do when you take like the president or whatever? Like,
Yeah.
why didn't you come fight?
Yeah, my guy, do you at least want to look around first? I'm only 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You leave the child.
but
to
also
fight.
like she's only 20.
Let
Yeah.
her go. She's only 20.
Okay, so we're unobserved. Am I so paralyzed that I can't like sort of wiggle over to Isle?
You can try to escape. If you don't try to escape, you are like totally held there. It's a decently powerful paralysis spell.
I'd like to, have a go against that.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. 14.
14 total.
Yes.
There's a little bit of give. Doesn't quite do it, but you managed to free your mouth, and now you can talk. And also, cast spells that only require verbal components, if you want to.
Hey.
Okay.
I don't know if you have any of those, but...
I don't believe it.
Last movie star.
That would kill!
God.
Isle, are you okay?
Like, yeah, this just sucks.
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah.
not what she says.
Stop.
No. She's like, yeah, I'm fine. I can't get out of this stupid rope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know these.
Could you like turn into something smaller,
Yes.
and be unfit? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, that was a Vienna. That was a Vienna. Yes. Like,
Oh,
I was like-
they're just going
Yeah.
through the
yes. No. And I was like, yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know if fighting would make it worse. Yeah, I don't know. I usually.
I'm not gonna fight. You think I'm gonna fight after what I've just been through?
I have 3 health! I have 3 health now!
Oh.
Look at my character sheet!
I was like, yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna do, honestly. I'm like, we could turn into a snake. We could turn into a wolf. I don't know if are the bindings. Could I roll to check if the bindings are magic enough that if I change shape, that they'd stay on?
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
Okay. 7 plus. Sorry. Yeah, 7 plus 0, 7. So.
Okay. With a 7-year, kind of like, yeah, I mean, they're not sticking to me. They're just kind of wrapping me up. Like, the paralysis is very, like, kind of, just kind of at the dermal layer. You think maybe if you changed into something small enough, you'd just be, like, out.
Cool. So I wouldn't. But I think I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we can subtly turn into that also... Like, I know that the lady's not paying attention to us, but would turning into a wolf draw her attention?
She has actually kind of moved out of line of sight of you. You can't even really see her that much anymore.
Oh,
You
I
kinda,
guess
like,
she
see
came
her
around.
shoulder.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
these kind of people over here, they might notice if you turned into like a wolf or something, but they're also not particularly paying attention to you.
Cool. I'm going to quietly turn into a wolf.
You got it.
Also,
Alright,
it
you
looks
turn
like
it
Fish
into...
and I are wearing little hats.
Yeah.
The little icon. Yeah.
Yeah, you are immediately free, unrestrained, all gravy.
Okay,
Interesting.
Fish is still holding to either
Yeah.
get free or run. But for now, they're
Yeah,
just gonna
would-
sit there.
Would biting at
And-
Fish's ropes be an action or a bonus action?
You just used a bonus action to transform.
Oh, you're right.
So you still have an action left. You can use the action to try to free Fish. And you also still have movement.
Okay. I will try to free Fish. I don't think I'm going to use movement until... Well, let's see if I free them first.
Yeah.
Or is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I need yeah, because this is a magical effect. I need Fish to roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage +1. Plus whatever your normal one is.
Oh shit! 21.
21.
Oh, shit.
You Wolf Isle comes up, bites at the electrical cords, and getting the teeth a little bit caught in the rubber, and then boom, the whole structure like collapses, and you are both free.
Cool.
Oh god, thank you. Hugs Barry's head, face in fur. Knows that
I
they
like
can only get away
shake
with
them
it.
off. Like, nope. All right, come on. This is literally this is a hostage situation. We can't hug right now.
Okay, I'm just being dragged off then.
All right. Then you guys want to move because you were holding your action, and then you still have your movement left. You can move anywhere on the map. You can straight up run away. Up
Okay.
to you.
Fish would not be thinking about this, but Ink is thinking about this, which is we gotta secure our friends and make sure they don't get shot to death. But like, are either of our characters actually thinking that?
I don't know. Like, Vienna is like too scared to move. She just wants to let these guys get kidnapped and let the thing end.
There is
Because-
something of a
Make the
lateral
music
move
stop.
here. There is something of a lateral move here. You're both
Yeah.
right next to this pile of concrete pipes. You can try to climb up that to the second story of this little construction project, and then you kind of be out of the way. You're across from the gun, so if you kind of like position yourself in the right place behind this crane, it wouldn't be able to see you, and you could just kind of like be still present and close to anyone, but out of the way where people can't see you or as easily get to you.
if
Instead
we're
of
on the roof-
climbing.
Shut up! Shut up, Ink! We can't. You can't float this wolf. You can't.
This is a map. We're floating. May make sense.
Like, yeah.
We should float. We should be floating.
Jesus Christ!
It's time.
It's
It's
like,
time.
fine. But like,
I love how they're
While
like loading it
carrying
up. They're like,
more than 500 pounds. I doubt that Wolf Isle is 500 pounds.
oh my god, this man's. If anyone looks and just sees like a guy who got beat up holding a wolf flying in the air, and he will just be like, "That's Hollywood, baby."
It's special effects.
Good night, everybody. I need Fish to give me a athletics check. It is a low DC, DC 5, just because this is a squirming animal.
and she loves you.
Okay, I rolled an 8.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to scoop up Isle. You activate that float. You just float up. You are instantly. You can move yourself just a little bit to get onto that second floor. You can drop Isle onto the second floor, or you can stay floating with her in your hands. You can gotta move around a bit as you're floating. You could just like
Okay.
float a different building if you want.
No,
Uh,
so here's what I'll do. I'll put her down, and like grab onto anything I can to like move in to get some cover where I am, but I'll still float.
Gotcha. Okay. Isle up here on the second floor. She still has some movement left, so you can get into cover. You're gonna use your movement to get into cover. You can float around behind here, and as long as you're floating low enough, you are out of direct line of sight of kind of anyone. Yeah, you would have full cover. Where does Wolf Isle want to go with the rest of her movement?
Let's see. I guess you would probably move like to be in front of Fish, just like making sure that whatever if anything was to come to them, it would go through her first.
Yeah, all right. One or both of you give me a perception check.
I fucking rolled a nat 20. What the fuck? Do you guys
And I
wanna
rolled
go?
a nat 1.
Cool.
Okay. Fish is entirely.
Share that with us, like.
Yeah.
No, I believe
Can I have these
Vienna.
guys?
I trust Vienna.
Do you want to say my 1?
Yeah. Right.
No, it's 20.
No, it's a 1.
Fish is entirely focused on hoisting up this wolf. You are, it's just kind of an awkward package. Kind of get up and sling over the shoulder. No, that doesn't work.
A whole
Sure,
fucking wolf.
Is that too intimate? Just gotta like, and then get her
Touching
up
her
there.
wolf boobs.
And Isle paying more attention to the stuff that is happening kind of down below. This Second Dawn agent and this mysterious mage both see you. On a nat 20, they both fully lose their held action because they were ready to shoot people, just staring at a flying wolf going to
yeah.
Yeah.
What the
Fully, they are so distracted.
Oh my god. Okay, great move.
When wolves
Well,
fly, baby.
Title of the episode.
If I had been.
All right. All right then. That
Oh my
is.
God.
That would be. Oh yeah, that would be these people. Lord Tell and Lady Tell run
for God's
in
sake.
behind you guys because they were following you, trying to get out, and then wondering where
And
you
now
were
they're
going.
here.
And now they're like,
They were suddenly
I'm-
here in the thick of it, and
Way.
they assess the situation, look very concerned, kind of steel themselves, and then Lord Tell goes, Lady Vaughn, where do you want us?
Whoa. Okay.
Hmm.
Can you believe Lord Tell is less of a pussy than Fish?
Can you believe it?
Whoa. Fighting words.
You know what he's gonna say? He's gonna roll up to these motherfuckers and go, I demand.
Stroke me right here. Here and now.
So like, yeah,
Making to Isle right now.
Lady Tell really did trade up.
Damn. Yeah, I feel like Metal is gonna. Jeez, Louise. I don't even know. I think she's gonna maybe point to that green thing and be like,
Point to the dumpster.
yeah, and then
And be
Be
like,
like-
I live there now.
no, be like, take cover, but we need to save the hostages over there. But go there for now.
Lord Tell and Lady Tell both come and duck behind this dumpster. They get 3/4 cover, but they're still sort of peeking out. Just as they get in there,
I'll also be like, there's a gun in case you didn't see it. Like, just like a
Uh,
little. Oh, and also don't look up there.
they actually do. No, because they're hiding, so they wouldn't. The gunner wouldn't be paying attention to them as much. Yeah, no, nobody shoots on them. Wow.
Great.
Cool. All right. That brings us to Mystery Mage number 1 with Metal on deck.
Ugh.
Okay. He is kind of struggling with this person who is fighting back. They don't get very far closer to the exit.
Mystery Mage 2 or Mystery Mage 1?
Mystery Mage. Who is this?
That's 2, because she's 1.
2. Yeah. It's covered by the other name. Yeah, that's Mystery Mage 2. Mystery Mage 1 goes last in the order because she rolled real low. Yeah, that's his turn. He's loses his ability to shoot anyone because he's distracted by a flying wolf. While he's distracted, the fighting member. I think he's too shocked. With that nat 20, I think he's too shocked. You can just see him. If you can see his mouth, the body language is just like, what the fuck? And the society member uses the opportunity to try to break away. Mystery Mage 1 keeps a hand on him, but they don't get very far. Doesn't get to drag him. The flying wolf distracted him sufficiently. That is Metal's turn with Al on deck.
Okay. Okay. First thing, I'm going to. I'm gonna scooch over here and hide behind this stuff.
You got it. That'll
a little dart over there.
Do you want to be right behind this? Right behind this kind of scaffolding, which is just half cover, or you can give me an acrobatics check to try to squeeze behind the cement mixer and get 3/4 cover.
Okay, I'll do that.
I will also say, as you get about here, you see someone else who had the same idea.
Oh no.
Hey, hey, okay, well, I think I'll just, okay, so if I see them, like, scooting in, I will probably, I don't know, I dare say just, like, stop over here.
Okay. Half cover versus 3/4 cover. You can be right here. If you were here, you could stab him if you wanted to. Here, you've got a little bit of cover from him, from this direction, but less cover from the gun.
From the gun. Yeah. Well, there's something else that I wanted to do with my turn, so I don't have time to stab him, is the thing.
Sounds good.
So I'm just gonna stay there. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna be like, oh, hello, and then
hi.
Hey Barbie.
Okay, just a second. Hi. So what I want to do, and I can't quite make a spear on here, so I can't quite tell you what the measurement is, but I want to cast. Great. So it's I want to use Magnify Gravity, and it's a 10-foot sphere, and I want to make it to only hitting, the bad people, like kind of like scooched in here a little bit, and hopefully not hitting our two guys.
Here is your 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, I can just kind of scooch it and like.
Sorry, these little templates are hard to grab. I can move it to be. Get out of there. Okay, so you want it to be just the bad guys. You kind of want to. You are going to get Gust and Brash, kind of no matter what you do, you're either going to get them or you're going to get Isle if you want to get second on number 2. But that may be beneficial to you because magnified gravity decreases movement speed, and these are the people they're dragging. So you may harm them, but you may also make them go slower.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Am I back? Did it work? Is it working?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That was terrifying. I'm sorry, what did you say?
There's no way to get kind of all the bad guys in here without getting at least somebody, whether it's the society member or Cal or these two, Brash and Gust. But because these are the prisoners that are kind of being dragged, slowing their movement is also beneficial. You just kind of might do damage to them.
I know, I'm gonna hit him here. Okay, well, yeah, I still kind of want to do it though. So I think I'm gonna try and do that, so that I get all of the bad guys and
Okay, this is like the most optimal for you. You'll hit 2, 3, 4 Erasmus and also Brash.
I'll live. Yeah, I think as I do it, I'll just be like, if I can make eye contact with Brash, I'll be like, brace yourself, and then cha.
Okay. Do those rolls.
Okay. So they all have to make con saving throws.
Con saving throws.
In there.
Okay. Okay, we'll say yes and you guys. Okay. Wow. Those were all bad.
Oh, it's a good wow.
Let me see. Yes. 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 What are they trying to beat? What's your save DC?
It's a 13.
13? Yeah, it doesn't make it. And this is the only one. Erasmus is the only one who could possibly make it on this roll. They all rolled so bad. It's 5, 2, 5, and a 10.
Hey, trail it, mutton chops.
Yeah.
Go slow.
Okay, mutton chops. Yeah, even he's got good constitution. Even he doesn't make it. Yeah, the full damage for everybody. Full effects. Everybody.
Sorry to that one guy. Okay, so it's gonna be 2d8 force damage, and then all of their speed is halved until the end of the next turn.
You got it. Give that roll.
Okay, big money. Ooh. Okay, it's 10 total.
Okay, total of 10 damage. We've got number 2 down 10. We got number 4 down. Oh, actually, I missed a roll. I also got to roll one more for these guys. Okay, one guy succeeded.
All right.
So he takes
Relax.
half damage, right? And he's not slowed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, half damage, and he is still fast.
Okay. So that's the Dawn Agent number 3. Only takes half damage. He was kind of at the edge of it. Okay. Slowed. Good. Yeah, you can see this was pretty shocking to all of these guys. Not enough to like bring them down, but certainly something they felt. Erasmus is kind of, I don't want to say unfazed, but not nearly as phased as everyone else.
Okay, we get it. You're the big boss.
He is the big boss. That is true.
You have more health than everybody else. Fair.
Load, do I?
Honestly, put an eye patch on him and he could be pretty big boss.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I still haven't made a slowed, so that guy, that guy. That guy. You do see, however, that Brash also takes quite a decent amount of damage. He doesn't have
Sorry, bro.
tons of health.
Sorry, my guy. Is that the sweaty guy?
Yes.
Got it.
Sweaty guy who's kind of a dick, so.
Yeah.
The artiste.
The artiste.
The one, the only.
Alright. Any bonus actions?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah. And my electrify weapon is just there until I use it, so I just got that in my back pocket.
But
So
you did run forward, which means you triggered the machine gun.
Oh.
So you have, I believe, with half cover, a +2 to your AC. So what does that make your AC right now?
Oh Lord. It'll make it a 15.
15. This has a +9 to hit. So
Jesus Christ. Okay, so what's the AC even for then? Go ahead. Movie's face.
oh wow. He does hit you. It was just barely. That cover almost saved you.
Oh my god.
Wow, if it had been 3/4, I
Yeah,
see
if
how
you had
it
been
is.
behind the cement mixer, absolutely would have saved you.
Oh my
Ouch.
god.
Okay.
It's just one little bullet, that's all.
Well, this gun doesn't fire just one little bullet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is a gun used to kill armored transport vehicles and planes. This is
Yeah,
not
a little
weapon you use
dramatic.
on people.
Let's go fight the guy.
How about whoever wants to go upstairs and break the gun. Fish, because they're floating.
Yeah,
You should just scoot over there.
This is a stupid
Okay.
question. Where is the gun? I missed when Patrick said where it was, and all of these.
It's on the second floor of the building.
Yeah, it's
So-
kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
But
It's
I figured
layer.
out I figured out how it was
I can,
layered.
I can
It took
just
me a minute.
draw where it is.
Yeah, just like
that
circling.
means.
But, like that looks like a blob. That looks like a blob.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see. Second Dawn one has a big pointy dick. I'm assuming that's it.
Yes. Yeah.
He's got a big
It's
point
the
dick.
ballast. Oh my god. I can't believe Metal died.
Guys, she's okay.
This is where the gun is, just on the second floor.
Got it. So I'm fairly very covered.
You are very covered from it, yes. You are not particularly covered from the people around you, especially the guy standing right in front of you.
You're in the
trained on
thick
you,
of it.
but from the machine gun, you are 100% good. Okay, what was this damage again? Let's see. Okay, how does a cool 18 piercing damage sound?
Oh, jeez, Louise. It doesn't sound that great, so you can just take it back.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, I'm at 10.
Remember, you have temporary hit points.
Oh yeah. Just
I thought
kidding,
she
hold
was
on.
gonna die right now. I thought like we were gonna watch her die
I-
for real.
I was gonna have to be. I'm gonna use my Kekino phone in my turn and be like, "So Metal's dead."
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm at 17. Everything is pretty much not that bad. Those temporary hit points coming in clutch for me and Collisionist only.
You had,
Everybody else left.
you had seven temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you
right,
duck
so-
in behind cover as it's gunning for you. It's kind of hitting around you in the dirt as you dive in on the other side of the cement mixer from this other guy. You're like, hey, what's up? Anyway,
I'll
magnify
be like, I'll
gravity.
see you later. Yeah.
And
Anyway.
yeah, that'll be your turn. It is Cal with the second dawn on deck.
Gun
Really?
bad! Gun bad!
Rennie,
Right.
I don't want to interrupt over you, but it is 3:30 p.m. for me, which means it's whatever the fuck time for all of you guys. I just want to do a sleepy check.
It's a good check. It's a good check. It's 11:30 for me. I took a nap before this to prepare.
Okay.
So,
I just
I
want
may
everyone
look-
to be okay.
yes.
No, I'm totally fine with pausing this and taking it up next time if you guys need to. I honestly kind of
okay.
thought we would
I'm
start
okay for
this and
now.
be like, look how good it is. We'll do the fight next time. But we weren't deep enough in the session yet.
I'm alright for now.
All right, let us know
Thanks.
how you're feeling, Vienna, and that goes for you too, Meds, because you're
Yeah.
on 3 hours.
Matt
so-
has powers beyond belief.
Yeah,
It's called anxiety, but yeah.
what has that too?
It's like adrenaline. Like, I don't know. It's not doing great, but I'm fine. So I'm okay for good.
So, Mr. Patrick.
Yep.
Second Dawn was waiting for me to do something against him, but if his turn is next, he basically just wasted his turn.
If you move like towards him right now, he's going to try to shoot you, and then he'll get his full turn next time. If you like teleport away somewhere where he can't hit you, or you disengage and duck out of the way, or whatever, he'll have wasted that held action, and he'll just get his normal turn next turn.
Cool. I pick up my Kakano phone.
Yes.
And I
Bring,
go,
bring, Keko. Hello.
Kakano, convey this to Fish.
Okay.
Fish, if you just heard the gun that just fired at Metal, she's still up. She's not looking great. She asked me to rescue these hostages. I don't particularly want to do that, but I'm not going to directly disobey her orders. What are you two doing?
Fine. What are you
I can,
two doing? Just so badly.
Kekano sends that, but it's also some of Kekano's commentary, which is like, it's loud, and it's scary.
I can't believe we brought this boy into a war zone.
Okay,
You should be in a cab heading home.
that's bad. Listen, Denier, you're gonna have to do what you do best and be a total bitch and not listen to what anyone else has to say. We are gonna flee ASAP. Isle's a wolf, and I feel like I'm about to die. But and also we're up on the second floor. It's not important how. But listen, if you could, we could come down to you. You could come up to us. Get Metal, obviously. But my strategy is let's all get our shit and get the fuck out of here. Over.
I know, I wanted to heal you.
That's
I'm
what they said.
extremely
Also,
angry I didn't.
Oh, really?
I don't.
Thanks.
Whatever. I just don't know if I can convince Metal to leave people behind. I think she's going to go until she drops.
Okay, I don't know if this will help, but I talked to that the white-haired guy down there. I was talking to him privately, and he thinks I don't think he realized that I'm mixed, but he thinks that like the vote should be taken away from people of color. So like tell her that, and she'll come along with us.
You really think you're funny, huh?
If I got
Is that all?
Patrick to laugh, then it's all worth it.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
say that would be on his agenda. He wouldn't be opposed to that if somebody else proposed it.
We were talking
Oh
about
my God.
Scientology. It came up.
They were speaking with him privately. Oh dear.
Listen, just
Listen,
tell
guys.
You're like, I'm in the movie business, and he's like, can't do it, too many Mexicans. And you're like, okay, cool, you could die.
yeah, yeah, we can leave him. The other guy, I don't know. He didn't seem that important to me.
All right, I'll try my best.
Okay, you can do it, Denya, because your best is good. Over.
I also think your best is good, but also I want to save people.
That's my boy.
I understand, but it's not. I mean, points him at bloody metal. I don't. Is it worth that?
Man, no!
Okay, I just got a huge wave of sadness. Did you upset my boy?
Which pointed him at metal, bleeding profusely because he was trying to save the hostages.
Tekano, baby, I know that you're a sweetheart at heart, and I don't know how, because I'm not. But we gotta get out of here. We have to look after ourselves.
If we have to look after ourselves, we will. Is this like looking after ourselves when we leave for 4 days?
What?
We can talk about that later, but we have to look after ourselves, as in the 4 of us. You're included in that, Denya.
But who's?
So not
What?
metal.
4 of us is in the 4 of a people, guys.
Hecate is a
Not me?
person. Wow,
Yeah,
you
come
just told
on.
your son he isn't a person.
Whatever, I got... I was a son also told I wasn't a person. The 5 of us! I said the 5 of us the whole time. I just recant that. I said the 5 of us!
Yes, you did, Dad.
For help. No one came except Mel and I. I don't think she's noticed. Bitchy. Bitchy
Yeah,
spouse.
probably. You also couldn't hear what Metal was calling in. You could just hear her side of the conversation,
That's why I
so you
haven't
don't know.
I'm
Potentially,
not
yeah.
mad at them.
Okay, once again, the plan is just to get the fuck out of here.
Alright. I'll try my best.
Be safe.
Conclusion.
Over.
She says
I think
over.
Isle turns around and like growls confusedly. I forget you have beast speech. I feel like
Yeah.
Isle spent so much time as an animal that like she doesn't always like think using words when she's in that
No,
form. So
Totally
yeah.
get it, but Fish still
Yeah.
understands. And they're like,
Like
yeah, we're gonna be going back down.
yeah.
All right. What does Cal do?
Cal exhales. She makes eye contact with Second Dawn 2 and yells, "Metal, I think we gotta get out of here."
Just kind of a head tilt from him, It still has his eyes on you, but it's not making any aggressive moves.
I think Metal just sort of gestures broadly. It's like, I don't know.
You're hurt. You're only gonna get more hurt.
I think she's. I don't know if I want to like say this in front of the bad people, but she's gonna be like, help is on the way. We can't let them take them.
I mean, even if that's a lie, that's probably beneficial for the bad people to hear.
There's like,
oh, free is coming.
Valid. Yeah, I think she's like, help is on the way. I don't think we can, like, at the very least, we can't leave till they get here.
You're not in my book. All right. How stupid is Cal gonna be? Probably stupid. Oh no. Oh no.
Can I share my mapping thoughts for a sec?
Yeah.
So-
I would like to hear what you say.
Okay, if Fish and Isle here come down back this way, then that means they're dropping down there. Then surely Colliginous would be able to shadow step over to Metal and then over here.
I don't have enough points. Cause I healed your ass!
And we're fucked.
I will also point out, you got a big, like, construct of construction materials lady right here, ready to throw down. You'd be landing right next to her.
No, I'm thinking that I was thinking about having Isle run into the middle of everything because she can run that far, but I know that construct lady would then probably immediately go find Fish. Well, I don't know. I don't know if she'd make that connection. She'd just be like, what the fuck, a wolf? And I would hope to draw her into that.
Mhm.
Is what I'm thinking. I know that we just said
Okay.
we're running away, but Isle's... Yeah. I think
Not
when
sold
she
on
heard
that
Metal was
idea yet.
shot. I don't know.
Okay. Well, it is Cal's turn, so I think Cal has to make a decision.
Yep, no, I know what I'm doing. Is it dumb? Probably. Okay, if I wanted so I think you're gonna make me tell you this, but I just want to not fuck myself over if I don't have to. I want to cast Shadow Spear on the car. I would have to step
which car?
forward.
This car? Yeah. The getaway car?
Yes.
Although it's not on the map, there are actually 3 cars for all of these people to get. Disabling one of them would definitely hamper things a lot. It's not going to keep them from getting away, if that makes sense.
No.
It's just
But
going
at
to
least I'm like, look, Metal, I did something. Let's fucking go.
You would
good
have
old Grease.
You would have to step out a little bit from cover in order to make that shot, and stepping out is enough to make this guy shoot at you.
Is there anything I can do besides just sit there twiddling my thumbs to not have him shoot at me?
You could kill him.
Well, okay,
Or
so
try-
I instant kill him.
You can.
Throwing
He's
aspect.
probably not going to shoot at you if you retreat. If you like jump over this barricade and start head away, he's probably not going to shoot at you. You could also do like a darkness and which would make it blind and therefore give disadvantage on his
I don't have
attack. You don't have what?
I don't have the points for that.
Okay.
I hate this.
Yeah, what do you just got to make a decision.
I know, but you made it difficult.
Yeah.
Would we say it's bullshit that I be like, sorry, dude, and I jump over the barricade and I immediately swing back and hit him with something?
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Bullshit, cheater.
I think it's the you have to be a bitch and not listen to anyone. We're going to leave, and you're like, all right, I'm not going to listen to anyone.
Yeah. I will say, if you like jump over and attack him or whatever, because the movement is away from him, you're going to hit with your attack before he attacks back.
I'm sure.
Okay. All right. Let's get that handled. So you just want to jump over here?
Yeah, and that's just my movement, right? Not any
No,
action.
not anything else. Do you just want to stay right here, kind of behind cover? You're covered from kind of this side, from this side, and from this side. At least some cover. Or you can move a little bit farther away to be away from more people.
Are my spells at all blocked by this barricade?
No, because you can just stand up and look over them. This is only just like a waist-high barricade. These barrels you can see over, you can kind of duck behind. This right here is what you can't really see through. So you could hit Erasmus and number 2 from this position, as well as Mystery Mage 1. Or, helping Metal out, number 5 over here.
I'm gonna go for I'm gonna cast first. I will do Shadow Wave, and I'm gonna try and get my 15-foot cone to get Erasmus and Second Dawn.
Yeah, that should. Let me see, because it does. Yeah, that's not full cover, so it does go around corners. 15-foot cone, you say?
Mm-hmm. If I can also get Dawn 4, that'd be great. But if I did, that's okay. If not,
Yeah, lowest priority. Gotcha. Come on, bud. Let me pick this. Let me click you. Let me click you. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, angle's a little too harsh, so you can do Erasmus and Second Dawn too.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Give me that roll, or do they roll a saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All right. Wisdom saving throw. Do that. That guy. Okay. What's the DC they're trying to beat?
13.
13. Nope. And nope. 2 hits.
Nice.
Got both of them. Roll your damage.
Cool. Kill. 10 damage.
10?
Yeah, 10 psychic damage.
Okay. Damn. Erasmus is definitely knocked back on his heels a little bit. Number 2 is looking very fucked up. Yeah.
Alright, and then for my action, we're gonna do a Shadow Spear at number 2, who I am now picturing as number 2, and Austin Powers.
Okay.
Old or young?
Old.
Okay. Extremely important question.
That's what Fish is asking.
Yeah. Yeah,
True
sorry,
techno.
too deep
True
in it.
techno. Dad has a question about a movie that hasn't come out yet.
Diligence is like,
Fish
not right
actually
now.
created Austin Powers.
Honestly, that would make a lot of sense. Give
Yeah.
me that attack roll.
Come on.
Is the guy you're about to kill hot?
All construction equipment, mask, helmet. Can't tell that much.
17.
17 on that attack roll? Absolutely hits. Roll damage.
Alright, baby. Alright, baby.
Let's go.
You give Cal a job. She going to do it.
Yeah.
10?
I don't know which one you're rolling. Is that a D10? Yeah, that one.
Okay. That's gonna be, okay, so plus my spell attack bonus? Or is it on a hit the target takes 1d10 necrotic damage? So just that
Yeah.
without spell attack bonus? Okay, cool. That's gonna be a 6.
Okay. 6 damage. You have brought him down very close to death, but he is not down. However, because he is so fucked up, he is going to use his reaction to run rather than fire on you. So his movement is he's gonna get to about.
It all worked out.
Yeah, he's gonna get to about here and dive behind this barricade. Okay, cool. You still have a little bit of movement left if you want to use it.
Move
But
towards
otherwise,
metal. I'm gonna go, let's go!
all right. Kind of hunker down into the cover if you want.
Yeah, I will stay in cover, but I am gonna, like, scoot on my knees closer to metal and be like, let's go!
Yeah, you can get about here. It'll get you slightly worse cover from certain angles, but you'll be a little closer to metal if you want.
No, I stay in my old spot then.
Okay, cool. That is
Metal, I go, let's go! And then I scoot back.
yeah, makes sense. All right, that is Mysterious Mage 1 on deck with the Second Dawn going now. First thing, Second Dawn 5 here is going to be very confused by the woman who just ran up and dived right next to him. You do have 3/4 cover from this, so your AC is +5. Because he is about to. First of all, let's do this. Okay. As you ran up on your previous turn, he kind of ducked behind the cement mixer, and you couldn't tell whether he ran away or whether he stayed there. He's in hiding. Which means he'll get a sneak attack when he jumps up and fires at you twice with his handgun. Okay. What is your AC with the +5?
Wait, who is it?
For you, metal.
Oh, damn. Okay, I was really hoping it wasn't me.
He's right next to you.
Sorry, I just kind of like blacked out. Okay.
He's sticking this handgun like in your face.
Sorry, AC +5 is 18.
18? You got it. All right. Okay. First shot hits. Second shot misses. So he just pulls up on you and ducking back, swinging around, pops up, and then. And
all I want to do is.
And
and take your money. Okay. Yeah. So he rolls this plus his sneak attack because he hit you with the first attack, which is very lucky. Ooh, that could have been so much worse. As it is, not great, but could have been so much worse.
okay.
Okay, Mads, because it's your character, you get to decide where the sick-ass scar on her face gets to be. Has she lost an eye? Has she got a Kylo Ren? Has she lost it like a cheek? What's going on? No
No.
nose? What's happening?
Is she gonna lose it too?
That is 11 damage to metal.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I do think perhaps at this point, Metal's like, okay, maybe we should go.
He's also then going to take his movement to retreat. He is going to be right back here, kind of tucked into this corner. After he shoots on you. Okay. Second Dawn, Agent 2 is going to continue to retreat. Their movement is only slowed for 1 turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to be able to get right in here and just kind of hunker down and hide behind this thing. And he is going to stay there and try not to get shot again. This guy is going to try to drag them forward. He is not slowed, but Brash is. Get that. Good. So he gets to here. He successfully pulls this guy along. Brash is lagging behind, and Anton is up here. So that's about where they are getting dragged to. Okay. Second Dawn, number 6, saw a wolf fly up on top of the roof. He's not really going to investigate, but he is going to try to sneak around kind of this way on the lower level. He's going to get to about here. And he is going to take 2 shots at... Can't really see Cal. Can he see metal? I'll do a perception check to see if we can see metal, because he's fairly hidden. Yeah, he doesn't see metal. He posts up with his back against this digger and gets ready, but he's looking at the tells down here. So he's going to take a shot at... He's going to take 2 shots at Lord Tell. Miss. And... hit. Okay.
Patrick, you've been remembering to roll for the teleporter, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
I can't teleport any
And
faster.
is the teleporter in the room with us right now?
Yeah! We're gonna meet these fucking teleporters and be like, hey, quick question, why are you fucking useless?
Why are you so slow? You have 1 job.
Okay, that is a hefty 12 damage to Lord Tell.
Oh, bud.
Cal picks up her
Okay.
phone and is like, I've
Did
got good news.
Guess who's here?
Did he get healed? Like, he got healed, right?
Yes, he got healed by the emergency services afterwards.
Why didn't they heal you? That's not cool.
Because they
You
kicked
got
me
kicked out
out!
of the party.
And that healer that was like, I'll cut off your fingers. They didn't think, like, let me just, like,
No.
you up. Like, come on. The hell?
All right. Yeah, that's good. Okay. He's doing that. He's doing that. He's doing that. This number 4 is going to sneak around right here, and he is going to pop up and try to shoot Cal. He has disadvantage because he is too close, but he couldn't get an angle on you otherwise. So he is going to do 2 gun attacks with disadvantage, and you have half cover, so +2. What is your AC?
Including the +2, 14.
14, okay. With disadvantage, he's got to hit a 14. Let's go. he genuinely does the bad gangster in a movie thing where he gets like 5 feet away from you and doesn't even look. He just holds the gun over the barricade and just fires, and they just wing off into the distance.
Nice.
Not even close.
I
He
think
honestly didn't need the disadvantage. You would have missed regardless.
Kekio goes, "That's loud!" And I'm going, "Shh."
Loud! You just hear Fish in your mind. Loud!
Oh,
Oh.
buddy.
And I also heard the gunshot, so it's like, okay,
yeah,
I know
it's like,
what
yeah, it was
caused
probably that one.
Yep. He's just a little boy. That is the second dawn. It is now Mystery Mage 1 with the gun, and then the top of the round and Fish on deck.
Okay.
Okay. Mystery Mage 1 saw Cal came back out there. What is she gonna do? Where did I put her thing?
She's inside.
No, I exited out of her stat block, so I don't know where.
Oh, sorry.
Just one sec. There she is. Okay. Ba-bum. Yeah. Yeah, she'd do that. Okay. She is going to pop out of cover for just a moment. She's actually going to move around and out here and cast a spell. You can see the magic, but not really what effect it has. And then she's going to duck back in and take cover behind here. All right, that is the gun, and then Fish on deck. Let's see. Yeah. Holding this action, only person he can really see is Metal.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's going to do suppressing fire. I need Metal to make a dexterity saving throw. Jesus
Hold on.
Christ.
Hold on. It's gonna be a 17.
A 17? Okay. You have your speed halved. Yeah, you have your speed halved. You that's it. No damage, no nothing else. He's just firing in kind of the area he knows you and the tells are to try to get you to keep your heads down. So yeah, he's just firing. Both the tells. Oh, I forgot to say. What did you roll?
A 17.
17. Okay, you do get a +2 for being in cover to dexterity rolls, but that doesn't get you all the way to. That doesn't get you high enough to completely avoid the slowing effect. But the tells are totally fine.
They're like, fuck y'all.
Yeah. No, they're good.
Watch them be like
They're-
MVP.
They're not worried at all. They completely avoided that. Okay, Erasmus is no longer slowed. This dude is no longer slowed. No longer slowed. No longer slowed. Okay. That is time for me to make another secret roll, and then it is going to be Fish. All right.
Would there be any tactical advantage to Fish airlifting Isle and just dropping her in the middle of everything?
No, I don't think so.
You can immediately bite people. So you have enough movement as a wolf. If you made like acrobatics checks or something, you could like try to run along the top of this digger and kind of get into the middle of things here, but that would use all of your movement. If fish like drop you off, you still have your movement left. There's also that you can probably get to like the other second story over here on the other building.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to do. And also it's not my turn, so I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
Math. Yep. Fish's turn. What would you like to do?
fish gonna move here so that they can like sort of peek their head down. I know they're still floating, but like peek down and go, "Excuse me, ma'am," to the woman below. Bless her smile.
Who said that? Oh shit!
No, listen. My friends and I would just like to leave. We're not going to hinder you in any way. I floated up here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna pass out any second. I just want to go to what is something like a home to me right now and cry. Please let us go. Please. Persuasion roll.
Yeah, give me a persuasion roll.
8 plus. Alright, that's a 12 total.
Okay. With a 12, she's like, yeah, you're not involved. You can just get up. Wait, friends? You're with them. You're with the sanctuary.
No, I'm with that necromancer over there and the one that got shot up. She works for the sanctuary, but we're not.
Clear. Listen, if you want to leave, you leave. I don't need anyone messing with this business. If you're gonna stay, I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay, then we're going. Goodbye. Alright, don't freak out when I appear holding a wolf. Fish goes over to Isle and is like, "Hey, back into my arms. Come here."
I was like, this is the fucking worst day of my life.
Where is Fish and Wolf Isle going?
We're gonna
go around like a hot air balloon. Sorry.
Well, my thought, right, was that we'd drop down here.
Just right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Fish will still be floating, but like, you know.
Yeah. If Isle is okay with that and being moved, then yeah.
I will let it happen.
Sounds good.
All right.
You drop down to the lower level. You still have like 10 feet of movement if you want to move a little bit farther.
All I want to do is just like put Isle down, give her a pat. She's probably growling at me. Like make eye contact with the lady and be like, "Okay, bye." And then like wave at Cal and Metal over the way, like, "Hey, we're going."
Fucking dicks on a chupacabra. Where do you get? That's where we'll go.
We can't hear anything you're saying, Patrick.
I heard.
Oh,
I heard
my
dick chupacabra.
my southern swearing is getting cut off. I said jumping dicks on a chupacabra. Where'd you get that wolf? Where'd that other girl go?
This is my girl. I mean, that's her.
Right.
Wolf Isle is just like, I can't.
Can't unpack that right now.
No. Well,
Yeah,
Isles
she's
think Go ahead.
definitely keeping an eye on you, but she's not like making aggressive moves towards you. If you want to leave, she's not going to stop you.
And Fish is like fully doing these ones, like
Yeah, you got it.
it would be kind
But,
of
like,
funny
no,
if
I
Isles
wanna
attacked
make-
her right now, huh?
it would be very funny. No, I just want, but I want to make sure that, like, you know, we've definitely got Cal, Kakano, and Metal coming with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you jump down. She's surprised. Lord Tell can't quite see you from his angle, so your ex and her husband don't see you running away from battle. And unless you have any bonus actions you want to use, anything like that, it's going to be Erasmus's turn. With
Yeah,
Arnold.
Fish famously has no bonus action.
No, it's true. You've got a lot of spells, no bonus actions.
Is it not Isles' turn?
No, it's Erasmus's turn, and then it's Isle's turn.
Okay.
Okay. That guy successfully retreated. This is happening. These people are getting slowed. Okay. Erasmus is going to. Yeah, that's worth doing. Okay. Erasmus is going to run over here into cover of this vehicle. He is going to use a feature to gain back 14 health. And then he is going to take 2 revolver shots on Metal.
Guys.
You're out in the open.
And it's not my turn. It's I can't just sit down. I can't just like roll over. I keep wanting to use Stone Fist on my next turn because at least then I could get like resistance like on my reaction, and it's like, but my turn's so far away.
Okay, that is probably 1 hit and 1 miss. What is your AC right now with +2 from the cover?
It's gonna be, if it's +2, it should be 15.
Okay. He does hit you with 1 and misses with the other, so that is going to be... Uh, 6 damage. No, 9 damage.
He's down.
Down.
I'm -3 down.
Okay. Metal is incapacitated. Unless someone is
Fine.
going to grab her and try to drag her out of here. She is making death saving throws.
Oh, for God's sake.
Once he sees that she goes down, he is going to
Hello?
take a shot at... No, they haven't attacked yet. They're still in cover. He's gonna hold his action. He's got his gun out, and he's waiting for somebody else to step out into the open here.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw it. Also, I'm down on the ground. Hi, I'm over here. Hi, yeah, hi. I didn't tell you before, but I love your dress. Anyway.
Enough!
It's getting a little muddy. Yeah, no, listen. All right, that is Isle's turn with the Tells on deck.
Okay, meta moment. I feel like if Isle watched Metal die, she'd be like, cool, now I have to kill everybody. Like, I mean, do we really want to go away? I feel like we're in it too deep now. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, we're gonna pick her up and take her away, right? We're not
Okay.
Spare the dying. We're fine. Also, I will say what makes sense to Cal and what she's trying to do, and I'll do if I don't have to be recovering to metal. We can say this is in the Kekino phone if we have to, but attack the cars, because it's like, I don't really give a shit. Just slow them down. Hopefully these dumbass fucking teleporters get here. If they get here after we go, if the cars are fucked up, they're at least slowed down.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Translate that into Cal speech. That's
Yeah.
what goes to the
Yeah.
Kekino phone.
Kekino phone.
ring, 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 ring. Kekino phone.
Truly, I can't believe we haven't used Kekino phone before. I guess it's because usually Fish is with Kekino.
It's
Yeah.
always Cal and Fish making the connection.
And
Yeah.
it's the cowfish shippers are getting fed.
So yeah.
Truly a great week for all four
Correct.
Fish Cal shippers in our imaginary fandom.
Okay, but like the last time you said it was 3, and then the last time you said it was 2, so we're getting new ones.
Yeah.
We are.
Every
Growing.
episode, it becomes more real. There's more evidence.
Yeah, there's more evidence. You know, you got those people who are like, I was there in the beginning making the YouTube videos.
When they
Those
hated
people
each
like-
other.
See?
The AMV to like a Kesha. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's that
Um,
song? What's that song?
I'm going down, yelling timber.
I just
For no reason.
was put your seal on. Put my seal
Yeah.
on your shoulder.
Okay, serious thought now.
Sure.
We gotta get Metal.
Yeah.
We'll pick her up, and like, if Isle unwolves, then the 3 of us can carry, and Kekino can like be sitting on her stomach and just sending clams and hugs.
Is a wolf big
Um,
enough to ride? Could we just put her body on my wolf body?
It would take a check from you just to keep her balanced, but yes.
That's also an option.
Yeah, but like I feel like if I'd rolled higher on my persuasion, then I could have gotten the lady to call out like, "Hey, Erasmus, don't shoot these people anymore." So it's like, fuck that up. We got to get Metal out of there. We got to be like, "Hey, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
You also
Goodbye."
have to show some you know, Cal
say
just
anything.
attacked a bunch of people. Metal just attacked a bunch of people. You kind of got to get them to stop before you could be like, "We mean you no harm." You gotta tell
Yeah,
the tale.
that's my
stop attacking.
concern. That like even if we run away, that we're still gonna get shot at. Like, which I know maybe it's better than directly engaging, but
It's up to you guys, and it's Isle's turn. I will say, gotta make a decision.
Oh yeah. One last thought.
Yeah.
Patrick, I believe you mentioned on the train that Erasmus, back when he was just Mutton Chops and we didn't know his name, that he wears gloves.
He does.
Deep cut.
He has. He's currently
What
wearing.
do you think
one-
he's hiding on his hand, Mads?
No.
Okay. Guys,
If you recall, this is something you don't remember, not something in canon. He wears gloves because one of his hands is a prosthetic, and it opens up into a blade.
I remember that.
Be less
Cool.
noticeable.
Sorry, I
cool.
almost gave everyone a heart attack then.
well,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
maybe he could very
But
easily
that's the
cut
thought.
his hand. He cut his hand off because it had the mark.
The watershed tattoo. Anyway, yeah, that's the thought that's been brewing in my brain for like the past 2
Oh my
hours. I
God,
just had to.
we
I
can't
had
bring this
to.
up right now.
I
I
don't
had
think
to
her
inflict
guy would
it on
have
you.
mutton chops.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
People
No,
grow hair.
You know, I had to do it to him.
The watershed tattoo right there. You know. Oh, good lord.
okay.
Anyway, let's get out of here. Fiona, it's
Yeah,
your turn.
I do recall also when we were telling them that we fought this guy in the first place, they were like, "Oh, and you're alive?" So I do feel like maybe we should leave,
Yeah. Okay.
but I do think
I'll-
Metal obviously wants to save people. So
Isle's running over to Metal and putting herself in between Metal and Erasmus, and if I can do any sort of like check to get her on to, I don't know. Can I guess
scoop
you
her
know
up.
What are you
what?
trying to do?
I'm gonna fucking growl, and I want to do an intimidation check on Erasmus to be like, if you fucking shoot me, I will rip your fucking throat out because I'm a fucking wolf. Stop you to death with my
give
fucking
me an
hooves. Can I do
intimidation
that?
check. Yeah,
Hell
absolutely.
yeah.
Mads, what's the elephant's name?
Oh, he doesn't have one.
That's sad.
Aw.
Give him a name.
He's just a little guy. I don't know. I can't say.
Abe.
Abe. Oh, he looks like an Abe. He's handmade.
Well,
It's
it's
beautiful.
a 9.
Very
It's a 9?
Do I get advantage for being a wolf?
Very wolf
For
fan.
being a straight up wolf.
Actually, yeah, I would say you do.
As-
Yes.
And there would be people around Rasmus being like, "We just saw that wolf fucking flying over there. What's going on?" It's the
Yeah,
ghost
exactly.
wolf.
The
Those,
lore.
those people are not close enough to be like, oh my god, Skywolf. But
My-
Okay,
yeah,
thank you for that. It's a 16 now, so.
My favorite thing about you being a flying wolf is that it's not even like you're a flying wolf, but you're like a wolf that's like this because you're being like held right
You're
under your
carried.
arms.
Dragged
You're like,
by a guy.
yeah.
But I'm probably larger than Fish at that point, and like just being held up like by awkwardly around the tummy.
You
It's the stupidest image on the planet.
you roll up. Erasmus takes that held action, levels his revolver at you. You step
Oh, yeah.
over Metal and Growl, and he looks at you, unclicks the revolver, and points it skyward. It's not even like a fully intimidated. It's a I respect you're trying to warn me about something. You rolled high enough to get him to not shoot you as you approached.
oh yeah.
That is, I think, just kind of a free thing you're doing. What do you do with your action?
I'm gonna try to get under Metal and get her onto my body.
Give me an acrobatics check, which uses the wolf stats.
Cool. I have it up this time. Wolves are. Which one is acrobatic? That is
Acrobatics should be
dex.
dexterity, if it's
Cool.
not something special.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the rattlesnake. I was like, what? No. +2, 13.
Okay, 13. With a 13, you have to kind of drag her on the ground a little bit with your teeth to get her up and
Yeah.
on your back. You are now carrying her, but I need Metal to make a Constitution saving throw.
Item.
And it's the other page.
The DC is 10. Try to get 10 or higher.
Okay, well, I'll just get a 14 then.
Okay, you got a 14. You managed to not bleed out all over Wolf Isle, and your injuries do not get worse as Wolf Isle now has you on her back and is trying to drag you away.
I'm gonna be very confused when I wake up. Well,
Vienna, do you have any movement left?
I think
Let's
that's
see. I have
probably it.
I have 50 feet of movement, and I
With
start.
the diagonals, you probably have about 5 feet left.
Come back towards
Yep.
me.
Yeah, that. Well, it's
Reunite.
toward you in the open. I guess that I don't want to be in the open.
Okay, but
well,
if the boss just made the move, like, I'm deliberately not shooting this wolf, then shouldn't, like, the cronies upstairs with the machine gun see that and go, oh, then neither will we?
Do we think Erasmus is the boss?
Yeah.
Jerseys? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Well, yeah. I will move out into the open, towards Cal.
Okay.
If you get shot by the machine gun, though, like, you're allowed to kill me in revenge.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. No.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you guys to
Guys.
know that this wolf gives me an extra 37 hit points before I even transform back to a human, which is why I picked a wolf. Because
You're
why
angry.
else would you pick?
empty wolf body in front of the gun.
Yeah, exactly.
I will
I will
say,
say
though,
Metal's on your
yeah,
back.
it's probably
Yeah,
also
with a
hitting-
corpse. I'm like swinging Metal's corpse like a feather.
That's your shield. That's why you
I'm
get
like,
that extra hit points, putting Metal's body between the bullets and you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right. That ends your turn.
Can I ask what the tells are acting like? What do they?
The tells they were it's their turn now. They were ready to go. They just saw Metal fall, and now a wolf come and scoop Metal up.
I guess Isle will be like, we're going.
Yeah,
Beep, beep,
you
beep,
just
beep,
felt like
She says
Growl.
you're going.
they
Yellow.
are confused.
Hey, isn't that guy you just beat up?
Lord Tell comes out to try to help Metal. Erasmus immediately refocuses on him and takes 2 shots.
God damn it.
It's
Sounds
fine.
be
Erasmus is the
witter.
kind of guy who's like, I would never be cruel to animals, murders a man in cold blood.
That's
I think it's kind of
Cool.
more to do with
Is
you're
the
trying to
perfect man.
save somebody who's dying for
Fire.
something.
fuck list.
Okay, it tells that. Wait, where's his stats?
Dude, if this guy dies, your ex is gonna hate you so much.
That is 2 successes on those shots.
Catch her on the rebound, baby.
Oh god.
Yo.
So let's do this and this.
He's dying right now. He's gonna die for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never good.
Lortel immediately goes down, just riddled with bullets. He charges out to try to
no.
heroically save Metal, and just gets shot by Erasmus holding his action. Lady Tell, Niello is going to run out as well, grab him by the ankles, and pull him back into cover.
Jesus Christ.
We're bonded now.
They're part of the crew.
God. Unfortunately.
You know, the thing about being kind of this nobility is you're a huge dickhole, but you also have this kind of like idea of chivalry and what you're supposed to do in emergency situations, especially when you see young women getting hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's their turn. Yeah, he's fully down. Wow. All right, that is going to
God
be
satisfaction.
Mystery Mage. Yeah, as he is bleeding out and being dragged back, he goes, "Satisfaction. Can't get no."
Foolish.
That is going to be Mystery Mage 2 with metal on deck. What were you gonna say, Ink?
Just that Fish has seen this and is just kind of like, okay. Do you remember the end of Parasite when what's his name? The rich husband,
Yeah.
gets killed, and
Yeah.
the wife just stands there.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Terrifying movie.
Good one though.
Mysterious Mage 2 moves back and shoves Society Member 1 over this way, and then runs back to join the fight and guard, pushes Society Member 2 that way, and he gets to about here. I'm going to roll a perception check for seeing a bleeding metal on the back of a wolf.
Did you shoot a dead person?
He
Yeah, what's-
runs out, guns raised. He hasn't been able to really see what's happening, just the people have been shooting in that direction. Actually, he doesn't have a gun, I think. Let me double check that.
Yeah, let's just
He
put
just-
the gun away.
He just go.
He does
just
not-
goes and
does
slaps
not
the
have a gun.
corpse.
He comes out and he's charging magic in his hands. He's wearing a full coat with the hood up and a full face mask, and he looks at metal for riding away on dead metal riding away on Wolf Isle, and pauses for just a moment, like maybe she's familiar in some way. Anybody can do an insight check or a perception check to see if you see this.
Guys, I'm
18.
gonna throw up.
Oh my god.
18.
Yeah.
I think with an
Look me up.
18, you do get the sense that
smell-
he's like. Do you smell what? What do you smell?
No, never mind. I just.
You smell tattoo ink.
So yeah, exactly. I get advantage on anything on perception that has. Oh wait, no, it was insight. Never mind.
You could do perception instead. It will give you different information.
No, I want to know. I want to vibe check this boy.
Okay.
I'm sweating.
With the insight, you can't quite tell if he knows metal, but he is hesitating as if she seems familiar, perhaps. And
Oh,
you can
okay.
see that he fully has his magic charges, and then just kind of pauses.
Holy shit, y'all. Can we describe him one more time?
Mask.
Yeah.
Sure.
He is a seemingly male figure, although it's a little androgynous with all the clothes.
I see.
About medium to short height. He's probably, I mean, you don't know this because you're passed the fuck out. But he's probably about 5'6", 5'7", and any other details are obscured by just all of the clothing he's wearing. It's very clearly like a hide your identity outfit because it's full
Good.
jeans, t-shirt, big coat covering the arms, full mask.
It's Manfred.
Imagine.
Manfred's working
That'd
for
be,
the others.
honestly, he deserves
That'd be
that.
devastating. That'd be the final straw on Metal's week, to be quite honest.
Metal's like switching sides.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I'll just
that's
die
the-
then.
It is now
Guess I'll
Metal's
die.
turn. Give me your first death saving throw. And as always, send it to me privately.
Carl, it's fine.
Okay, but oh my
Every
god,
time.
you guys. Oh my gosh, but that if that's him and he recognizes her, what does that mean? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on.
He's
I'm
gonna
scared to
realize that
roll.
he said the wrong thing to you, like you took it the wrong way.
Yeah, no,
He
he's
said,
like, I
"You
really should
here?"
have been more clear. That was my fault.
Okay. Could you remind me how to make a death saving throw, please?
You just
Just
roll a
20.
d20.
Oh.
If you get 10 or higher, it is a success. If it is lower, it is a failure. A 1 is a critical failure. A 20 is a critical success.
Okay.
You're good. It's fine. I'm right there.
I'm right with you. Okay.
What?
I'm messaging it to you. Hold on.
It's impossible
fret,
to fully die.
Madame
before you
Collisionist,
can
I
save.
don't feel any pain.
I'm not saying it's probable. It is possible.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. There's so many notes to take. Sorry. I sent it to you.
Right.
Where is
What was that
Jordan?
noise?
You got it. All right. That is Cal's turn with the second dawn on deck.
Okay, Cal is going to walk towards Isle and Metal with her hands up. I think she get an attack of opportunity. She will remain in their bubble.
For number 4, yes. You'll remain within their area. Give me a I say give me a persuasion check, just to make sure they totally buy this. The DC's not super high, I don't think.
Okay. No. That's a nat 1 plus 2.
my God.
Machine gun whips around to train on you. You are going to be its next target as soon as it fires. The others are all targeting you, think that you're still being very aggressive. And then I need you to make a investigation check followed by a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck!
Bro.
I literally just said I'm walking, and you're like, fuck you.
This is not something I'm doing to you. This is something that was set up.
Well, that was followed by a nat 20 for investigation.
Okay,
Fair.
for a nat 20 with investigation,
A total
you
of
a total of 25. Okay, then you do not need to make the dexterity saving throw. Unless you
Take it
want
away.
to.
Give it.
Unless you want to, for some reason. But you raise your hands and you start stepping out, and you just kind of turn as you're making sure everybody can see that your hands are up, that we're good, everything's okay, and you're turning around to Mystery Mage 1, it's like, yeah, not gonna shoot me, and then you're like, wait a minute. And then you look down and you see that there is a coil of cabling from the Earth Mover that is sort of too perfectly looped, just one away from you that you were about to step into. That was a magical trap that you laid last turn. So yes, you see that and you can choose to move around it.
Cool. Scooch around that. Get to Metal. Lay my hands
Scooch
on her.
around
Ask
that.
her the drag.
You got it. Metal is stable.
Yo. Does that mean I'm like at 1, or does that just mean I'm not
No,
rolling
you're
anymore?
at 0. We'll start rolling medicine checks to see if you can get yourself back up, or Cal can heal you or something if she has the spell slots, or
Yeah.
someone might have a potion still somewhere. I don't know.
I'm
Good
gonna
question.
bonus action. What do we think, folks? Bonus action. disengage or dash.
I still don't fully understand the disengage mechanic.
It
But
means you don't get attacked. I like
don't
attack of
take-
opportunity.
You don't take attacks of opportunity.
but what's the
I
like?
think disengage then.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cal taps on
What's the bad part of it?
with yip yip.
Jesus.
And
Do
she's
you
like,
do-
that's what a dog looks like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a dog.
All right. You disengage. You are just very like, do not attack me. We're all good.
And I'm
Doesn't seem like they
gonna
totally buy it, but
take the
it
rest of
works.
my movement in, and I'm gonna go like I'm gonna go like here just so I can be close to Lord Tell to heal
Okay.
next time.
Let's
you
all
can
go
about-
back inside.
You can get about here.
Okay.
All right. That is Second Dawn's turn with Mystery Mage 1 on deck. Yeah. First, Second Dawn 2, really fucking injured guy, is going to run around this way and grab Society Member 1 and manages to pull him in here. Load him into the car. He is gone.
God.
This number 3 is going to try to push Brash and Gust. They're kind of fighting him at this point because they see the people coming to rescue them kind of giving up and backing off. Soft Metal dying. And they're fighting him a little bit, so they can't move him very far. That's about how far they get. Oh, and this guy gets shoved a little bit farther in. This guy is going to come out here and hide behind this. And this guy is going to move into a new angle here and hide behind this. This guy is going to come around here and pull out a blade and go for Fish. And as all of them are coming out, Erasmus just goes, wait. And they all pull out their weapons, and they are like poised to strike as soon as he gives the word, but he is giving you a moment to retreat if you wish. He is choosing to believe, because I rolled for this, that Cal is genuinely retreating on the assumption that if she is not genuinely retreating, everybody will kill her immediately. Because there's a lot of focus on her.
Let's go. Okay.
Right.
Let's book it.
We're
That's
done.
Mystery Mage number 1's turn. She's just like, God damn it, I thought that would work about her little trap. And she comes out here and pulls out yeah, she actually starts gathering some magic into her hands, also ready to strike you down if you show aggressive action anymore.
I'm close to her, right?
Yeah, you were
Okay.
right next to her, and she just kind of walked past you.
Okay, like enough to, make conversation?
Yep.
Okay. Better luck next time. What's your name? Well, I'm Fish.
You can move. God damn. Metal's dead.
She persuasion check actually. Yeah, work. She's the kind of person this might work on. Give me a persuasion check.
Just tell us. And also, who's the guy over there? Just
No reason
wondering.
at all.
I just want to know who he is.
I was like, wow, I can't believe that Fish is going
Okay,
to run off with the warden from Holes.
23.
23.
Power.
As you walk by and you're like, nah, better luck next time. I'm Fish. She actually kind of claps you on the back as she walks past. Is like, yeah, you too. Fail a fucking war zone next time.
Yeah.
I mean, you already saw the face, the scar. I mean, I try to wear the mask, but it's not that many, 6-foot women with a big southern accent and scars. They call me 9. And she holds up her hand, and you can see her middle finger is like cut off. So 9 fingers.
Oh my god! I was literally almost 2 today!
Oh my
God, we were meant to meet!
I'll tell you, hers like a son of a bitch. Don't do it.
8, dumbass. 7, whatever the math.
7. It was 7.
I was counting on one hand, I forgot that the other one existed. Alright, well, I'll catch you later, 9. Hey,
Yeah,
why
I
is
think
6
it's better if we just kind of forget that we met. I'm not sure meeting up is a good idea. Although, we're always recruiting. No.
We can't hear you, Patrick. The southern accent refuses to be picked up.
Discord hates it.
That's a shame.
I mean, maybe we got some more room. Erasmus, we got some more room? No.
Shit.
Okay, sorry. Best
Okay.
we can.
Well, hey, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Why?
Oh my fucking
Because 7,
God.
8, 9.
Oh, you're a hoot.
Yeah, catch you later.
Why is this the thing that turned Fish's day around?
They're absolutely putting this on to make themselves feel better. Just to to part the curtain.
Everything's
They're
cool.
not actually feeling better.
A mask on top of a mask on top of a mask.
Yeah.
Better.
Layers.
Yeah, and she's posted up and ready to unleash a spell on anyone else who's being aggressive. So, everyone here, you are very much in the crossfire. And that brings us to the machine gunner who is training his sights on Cal. But when Erasmus says to hold it, he instead holds his action. To give you a peek behind the mechanics curtain, when the machine gunner holds his action in kind of an overwatch position, he shoots twice if you trigger it. So, I'm not saying you will all die if you decide to be aggressive. Know that is an option. Yeah.
It's too late
Kinda
now.
lucky
We are
we're pushing for keeping going. It's now, isn't it? And now, this roll. Does that do it? Let's see.
Now the sanctuary is going to show up and we're going to get our asses lit up.
Oh my god. Just did it. 1 over. You see, let's see. Fish does not have a good angle, so Fish does not see it. But Lady Tell, Cal, and Isle, as well as a number of these other people, see.
We're going to all die right now. We're all going to die right now.
See on
light us
the
Cal's going to
top
be obliterated.
floor of the structure here, a teleporter and 2 sides come in.
No.
We all go wrong floor, dumbass.
Teleporters are not paid enough to get into the middle of a firefight. They are paid to get people here and then leave.
Not to have a conversation with this department.
On the top floor
Let's just-
of this, like, hey, stop it.
We're going.
Let's just
It's
leave
bad.
the clovers up there. Fuck them.
I mean, they don't listen to your orders.
Yeah, they'll.
They potentially listen to Metals, who is unconscious.
Oh my god.
There's that little girl down there in the dress.
Yep.
She did.
Who's that little dead girl?
Is the dress ruined?
Oh no!
It's covered in blood.
It is covered in blood, probably not unfixably ruined.
It's bloody.
It's purple now.
No.
It will need a lot of washing. Okay, that brings us to the top of the round. It is Fish's turn.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna say, first of all, I think it is sleeping time for
I'd be
Diaz.
like, Hey, Fish, eyes on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guys, I
that's
might
Roof.
have to, that sure is a roof. I might have to tap out. I'm feeling really tired.
Oh, it's okay.
If
We're
you-
leaving.
Yeah,
Fish
if
isn't
you
doing anything. We're
want to
leaving.
leave, then this is the end. Otherwise, we can hold it for another
No,
session.
then I want to
So-
leave. Yes. Well, if we get out alive. I was worried that they were going to see the teleporters and then just kill us.
We're not doing anything. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Okay,
We're not
leaving,
acknowledging
we're
it.
leaving. We're leaving.
If you're saying that out loud, it would help.
We're going.
Yep. We
Yeah,
are
Fish
going.
is like, all right, bye, see you, bye, Nine, bye, whatever, bye, bye.
This is like, I am going to heal this man. Just that's why the magic is there. Healing, not attacking. Healing.
Dragging into.
Not your turn yet, but
Let's go.
we'll do that. Yeah. Fish, you fully back up far kind of down the alleyway, and then turn a corner, and you're no longer there in battle. Erasmus is going to whip around and see the scythes have teleported up. He is going to run, use a...
He's gonna kill them. We just killed
athletics
those guys.
roll.
No.
He gets up to the top of this dumpster, but can't quite make it to the second floor. But he's yelling at the guy with the gun. Pack it up! Everyone, in, now! That is Isle's turn. Isle want to leave with Metal.
We all go. Bye bye.
Dragging Metal out. That is the Tells, who are seeing everybody retreating, and Niello is like, "What's going on?"
Neo, come on, come with us.
No,
Oh, yeah.
not the nickname.
She looks nervous enough that even though she's still clearly angry at you, she does actually start to, like, fireman carry her husband and try to get him out of there.
Forgive me for not helping out. That man did just beat me up on my prompting, but like, you know.
Who's gonna call my
Um,
thingies? What was I supposed to do?
It is the mystery mage 2's turn. He is going to
What's
step
he gonna do?
forward a moment as Metal leaves, and then he's going to turn around. He's going to shoot up on a jet of water that actually takes him to the roof of this building, and he is going to try to get into cover. He kind of doesn't have enough movement, but he's going to try to get into cover right here.
Oh my god, you guys!
These sides. That gets us to Metal. If you want to roll a medicine check, if you get a, I will say probably a modified 18, 19, or 20, you gain consciousness enough to be able to see this figure
Please.
somewhat clearly as he
Oh
leaves.
god, I'll die.
and
Not
the
that I
others
recognize.
can tell you how he was acting towards you.
Sorry. Okay, I'm fine. Medicine check. Okay. Oh my god. I got an 18!
18. Let me cut the dramatic music for just a moment.
Now's
in
when
there,
we
Vienna.
need the dramatic music.
Yeah, really.
You are bouncing. Actually, maybe I have different dramatic music. Is this dramatic? Nah. Sure.
I
You're close.
can hear the bells.
You hear the heavenly choir, and you are bouncing, bouncing, and bouncing. You feel pretty bad, not quite sure where you are, and you're bouncing, and then you get kind of a face full of fur, and a little bit of wolf fur just like stabs you in the eyeball, and you're like, oh. And you open your eyes just long enough to see this figure, see the mask, see him turn around and jet on water up to the roof. And then your eyes close and you kind of sink back down, and you will regain consciousness in just a minute. But for right now, you are too out of it to see anything more.
I'm cool.
That is Cal's turn. I assume Cal is leaving.
Before she leaves, she is going to be a bit risky, and she is going to still stand with her hands up, but she is going to take a census of everyone there. And I want to say, you can call me bullshit on this, she's reading people's, because almost everyone is masked, she's reading people's heights and she's reading people's measurements.
Give me an investigation check.
Very cool.
Advantage because Kakano's there?
Yeah, no, that works, yes. If you're like Kekano, pay attention to these people. Get their scent.
Yep.
Yeah, not bad. 19.
19. Okay. A lot of these people are kind of average height, and they're moving around, running around, pointing guns at you. It's not super clear, but you do get a little bit of like about this height, male. Okay, sleeves pulling back, Caucasian. Okay, this person a little bit shorter. Their mask is kind of slipping. Okay, looks like maybe blonde. Just like little details like that. Probably couldn't pick them out of a lineup, but definitely get a little bit of a bonus if you're trying to identify them later.
I'm channeling all of this for Kakano so Kakano can remember too. I am gonna assume I picked up everything that we have verbally said about Mystery Man 2, the build, the height. Is there anything else I pick up on that 19 about him specifically?
No. You do get all of those details. There is a certain amount of like, as he jets up, you see the hood come back a little bit, and you can see that the mask actually kind of extends into like the top of the head, so you can't even like see hair color. He is kind of up and away. 19. I'd say you get enough of a flash of like an ankle as he's jumping up to know that he is on the lighter skin side. Caucasian or kind of Southern Mediterranean, Russian, some certain types of East Asian. Nothing like super identifiable, but you're like, okay, like light to medium tone skin, not something super dark. So that's a little detail you get with a 19.
All right,
and
she scans the crowd, is satisfied, and leaves.
Booking it out. All right. That brings.
Say my action is: does Lord Tell need a spare the dying?
Yeah.
Spare the night.
I figure you just like get around the corner, catch up to it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We're
With
done.
that,
We're done. Vienna
I
can
am going
sleep.
to end this battle as well as our session for the night. I am going to abstract what happened because all of you turned the corner, so you will not be able to watch the outcome of this. But you will probably get reports on it later.
For sure.
All right, guys.
Sleep spell.
That is it for our session tonight. Sleep spell on Vienna. Sleep spell is bad, so he really needs it.
I'm near death, yeah. But it was worth it.
Oh my god. Yeah. I hope you guys had fun. This was clearly a battle that I set up to be like, you're not necessarily trying to win, you're trying to stop them from doing something. And if you
And we
don't
didn't even do that.
don't want to stop them from doing something, then that's all right. You also did delay them quite a bit, and backup is here. You know, maybe that made a difference. Don't know.
Who would have thought? Look at us.
And I
I've
will
been
say,
talking this whole time and thought you guys were ignoring me.
No,
Oh, no,
I'm
dude.
so sorry.
No, it's my I had the mute on. Sorry, Patrick, go ahead.
anything you wanna add, Sleepy Girl?
I was just going to say that makes me feel better that we weren't. I was like, I fucked it up. I should
Yeah.
have just started fighting right away, and because
I-
she was a fucking coward.
I
No.
did set this up
No.
to be a very this is either a very tough tactical battle or a battle where you just do enough to make a difference and then dip. I figured it could go either way. I don't necessarily set up every battle for you to win. But this one you did very well, and Metal got shot a lot.
Yeah.
You definitely,
You know,
you definitely could have done more. Could have tried to save more people. Could have delayed them for longer. Also, run a pretty big risk of getting more seriously injured in that case. And of course, you
Yeah, we could have all died.
Yeah, and of course you're coming in with
Hey, look at
handicaps, with low health and missing spell points. And also, you got a bunch of good rolls convincing people, as well as the people you were convincing getting good rolls for believing you, of being like, they didn't have to let you retreat. They absolutely could have just gunned you down and you would have all died. They didn't have to let you retreat at all, and they chose to. So that is also something interesting to know about this kind of faction.
I hope
Mike.
Erasmus goes home and is like, wow, I kind of want to fuck that wolf.
Matt, I'm sorry. I don't mean to downplay the severity of Metal getting downed because that fucking it's horrible.
Oh no.
But it's gonna be
I love the
worse.
drama.
Yeah.
I'm just mad because I know it's all a setup to make the Sanctuary look bad. Obviously, the people who are against the Sanctuary are working with these guys. That's what I think.
Maybe.
I need to go look my notes back up about the whole Dawn thing because I think that's in my other notebook. And apparently my guy works for them, so I need to look that up again.
But he
Maybe.
felt bad that you were injured. So
I know.
fine.
Oh my god. Okay,
We're-
I know Vienna has to sleep, but I'm freaking out because this
I'm
whole
freaking out.
time I
I'm
have
fucking
I
freaking
have
out.
Wait,
I have assumed he would not recognize her.
and we can have this recorded. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I
Now,
just
Patrick,
assumed he would not recognize her. So I'm
Well,
like,
maybe it's
dying
because,
inside, but-
I'm assuming that, when he saw you, when he saved you, you were in a similar position, you were fucking dead. And I
You
wonder
were
if,
very
that's
close
why
to dead and very fucked up, and
it's,
probably
and
in
that
kind of the
exact...
same
Yeah.
same kind of
my God.
pose as when he grabbed you. Yes, that's
Exactly.
why.
Oh, I'm
Once you
literally
once you
going to die.
went down, the DC to recognize you lowered a little bit because it was much closer to how he had seen you previously. If that is
Oh my
him at
god,
all.
shut up.
If that's him
Oh
at
my
all.
God.
Yeah,
you know?
it's his friend.
Bitch the parallels. Bitch the parallels. Oh my
And,
I'm gonna die.
god.
one last thing before we take Vienna to Sleepyland. You have succeeded on this encounter by all getting out alive. You could have done better, but you could have done worse. Same with the party. Could have done better. Could have done worse. You also beat Canton and them on Connie's farm, which means while there may be another session or two kind of doing the fallout from this, you all are now level 5. Congratulations.
Yay!
God.
Thank God I need spells.
Can you imagine?
All right, guys. I hope you have a great night and sleep very
Yeah.
well. I will certainly try to because I'm also short on sleep. And
Yeah,
I
we
never
didn't-
said really
have to-
not feeling well
Sick all
today.
day.
I am kind of sick.
No,
Oh no,
buddies.
I'm sorry.
I have no
Oh.
idea why, but I woke up super early with a really bad headache and just felt really sick and awful all day.
I had to go.
I-
I went.
No.
Patrick had plans with me. We were gonna hang out with my friends all day and then do session. Had to cancel the plans.
I just
I'm
saved my
sorry,
ass.
that's-
I did get to see the kittens and get some cat time and also visit those friends, although not nearly as long as I wanted
And I
to.
bought him a milkshake.
And she bought me a milk.
Good.
Always very nice.
Okay, well, Patrick, you're a wonderful DM, and we all really appreciate you.
Yeah, you're a real one.
But yeah, just I hoped I would have enough energy for this session, and I think I did. So I hope you all appreciate it, and I hope you get a good night's sleep, and I
We
hope
do.
revelations don't make you spiral tonight and everything. Yeah,